Unit 5, Adam 1.
Celia and Madeline.
6 Roger, I didn't bring a lot of sand.
Roger on the wall of sand.
What's up, everybody? If you can hear me, it's Friday night. I feel really good. Welcome. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm not sure how long I'll be live tonight. I'm going to be live tonight and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's kind of my bigger night, but right now I'm in LA and happy to see everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to everybody that's returning. If you're here for the first time, please subscribe. If you're watching on the replay, please leave a comment and let me know that you're in the replay crew. Let me know where you're watching from.
For South X-ray.
I think it's going to be a good night. What up, Doctor on Call? What up, Nan B, Cherry, Sando, Brown Dwarf, LA Linked, Kathy, LEE, what up? Susie, what up? Kicking Chris, what up?
Guaranteed you receive.
77 watch 6.
I'm looking to see what our first call will be.
Adam Victor X-ray 707, please.
I'm almost set up. Just a couple more things, I'll be ready to go.
Great. Suspect number 1, the light skin wearing a dark color.
Hey, it's good to see everybody in the chat. Happy Friday.
Suspects are outside of the vehicle smoking cushions. Suspects are smoking unknown substance. Monster counts for additional code 24901 and 8663. 687, 687. If FD's inquiring if it's clear for them to enter. Shoot apartment 4. Suspect is a male, black, 25 years, wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray pants. Monitor for additional. Code 24911, RD 1267.
I'm going to pull over right here and show you the calls before we get too deep.
FD to enter. Is the suspect still there? King Boy William 299. Sedan. Oh no.
And this is on this app right here. Late 911.
Huntington Beach.
So yeah, all of that info is coming off of Late 911.
No further.
And tonight I'm going to be using the Late 911 app, also the Pulse Point app, also LA Captain, who's on YouTube. I'm going to be using a little bit of his feed, and then I'm also going to be using Scanner Communications in Orange County, LA Fire Communications. So yeah, we have a couple things to listen to. The goal of the weekend streams for me is to try to find something positive to balance out everything else that we're seeing. We're going to like calls that are sad pretty much exclusively, so the job in between the calls is to try to have as much fun as possible, try to keep the atmosphere light. Kefner, thank you for the membership. And Todd, what up, bro? Thank you so much, Todd. Good to see you, man.
4761.
Very low volume.
Adam 17, call the watch center.
5817, line on watch commander.
Hey, Paige. Thank you, Paige.
Seat up here out central, north of Sunset. Occurred 30 minutes ago at 1732 Orchid Avenue, apartment 205. Suspect is a boyfriend of male black, wearing a light blue Adidas tracksuit. Then PR with the gun.
It's challenging to try to find positivity and have fun on these weekend streams. That's always going to be the goal, though. I want to show action. I want to show what's happening, but I know that everybody kind of looks forward to this stream to relax on the weekend. That's the goal. We're going to try to have as much fun as we can. We never know how, but we just try to make it fun. What up, Justin M? What up, Kefner? And Sheila. What up, Sheila?
And what's 12032 Gordon Street, apartment 305, on a conservation code 4926 RE 1583.
City Hall is lit up white with a pink top.
16 George 21 code 6, you assisting Cayuga.
Contact with the subject, apartment 434. 50 was being contact with the victim.
The victim.
And this is Little
Correction, 61
Tokyo.
made contact with the victim.
3560 on 150 responding. 1635, go with the number.
If you can just provide his number, thank you.
16835, roger.
Parking lot, we'll make their way back.
51, roger.
6863, confirm you need PR to step out at 564 Jill San Monica.
Air 3, this is Metro C Platoon. We're going to be kicking off a warrant in approximately 10 minutes. Ready?
Olympic Unit Code 3 Ranger 575 North Beachwood Drive in 74934 and RE2001.
Thank you, Scooter Orr. If a stringer is filming you, you're having the worst day of your life. Unfortunately, usually that's true. What up, Scooter? Thank you so much for 18.
Or 125. Can you please clear me from both my incidents and show me how to watch? Good night. Physics Mayor 32, roger. Good night.
We were here last weekend before we went to the Marina Del Rey shooting. We were here looking at a crash that was happening right before the bridge.
Give me about 5 minutes now. Let me know when your 5 minutes out won't go. And I think you give me the address there. Just recommend Southwest.
It's a nice night. It's pretty calm.
Roger.
It's about 66 degrees, 8:30 p.m. downtown LA.
R51. Okay, come in.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the way in.
Traffic units 19X84, 19X84, ambulance DUI traffic 12157 San Fernando Road, 12157 San Fernando Road, code 3 and 10491 NRD 1924. I'm just finishing my device and I'll look for post up.
6 Kenneth Lee and Melrose.
So the next intersection, that's where we saw that Audi. And when I walked up to the Audi last weekend, it looked like they had the jaws of life used to open up one of the doors. It was a messed up Audi. It looked like the other car probably hit it head on. And we saw them giving medical attention to somebody, but I don't think anybody was transported. So even though it was a serious crash, I don't think anybody was seriously injured. Which is surprising because the damage was crazy.
Call X-ray Edward 845.
So it happened right here. The Audi was right here on the left.
The 11-year-old subject ran away. She's now at NS and 73rd looking for the subject. Are you able to respond there?
It was here on Hill and 2nd.
North Battle 210, North Battle 210.
On Pierre, Section P is no longer needed on incident 3982.
81, roger, thank you.
What up, Stephanie, Jennifer, RP, Jessica, Ellie, Terry, Eddie, Julius, Barbara, Joseph.
Here, me. Houston George 23, repeat.
No, that's the street. Code 3 incident 4954 and RD 1794.
I remember when they repainted this white, and it was clean white for a couple hours.
Yeah, at 6940, pull it up.
Garage.
Sign George 22, code 6, 6940, Sepulveda Boulevard.
High speed of 12032 Gurren Street. Code 2 to 4926 or NRD 1583.
6879, Roger.
69. Clear.
24 Mary Queen 69 clear. In green building on the second floor. Unknown apartment number. Orange comments. Go to 496-180-2157. Tipping units at 21157, 21857.
This is Figueroa Street.
Your call is now at 10459. Suspect are now at 22139 Wyandotte Street. The suspect is a daughter, is attempting to gain entry via the window. The suspect broke the window. Is now code 3 incident 4842 RD 2134.
The school's going to be the charter school on MLK and Hillcrest.
Something is going on in front of us. I'm going to try to whip around and see if we can see it from the other side.
Dispatcher unit, racing vehicle in the area of 6670 Glade Avenue. Suspect vehicle, red Jeep, possible Wrangler, unknown plate. Monitor comments. Go to incident 4965, already 2145.
Valley Driver, unit for code to call, already 1794.
Here's where we are tonight, downtown Los Angeles. Welcome everybody. Let me know in the comments where you're watching from tonight. Are you outside of the country? Are you downtown LA too? Where are you?
6349 Roger.
I'm gonna be in LA most of the night tonight. Probably end up in Orange County at the end.
And what's the crossing is?
And I'll definitely be out tomorrow night as well.
Bye.
Saturday is usually the busy night. Please come hang out with us tomorrow if you're free. Whoa.
Go for north. There's North Adam 113 available. Say again, is it 113? Fix those on the second floor.
Madisonville, Kentucky, what up? Minnesota, Iowa, Texas. Wow, Alabama, Tucson, Canada.
Apartment 321.
What up to all the Canadians in the chat?
He's wearing a black shirt, black sweater, black pants, black shoes. Clothing South Christian really threatened to assault the PR. It's information only instead of 4949.
Right.
I like this view.
9 RD 1135. On your forwarding group 226 North Silver Street, the PR call back provided suspects return to the location. Line disconnected. Additional incident 4794.
2839 with code 6. Can you have George 22 switch simplex?
22 switch to simplex for George 28. Central traffic.
There's an El Camino right there.
Traffic. General felony 1325 Shadow Street, 1325 Shadow Street. Code 3 incident 4974 ID 257.
Chateau. SHATTO.
At the light, turn right onto South Hope Street.
Unit domestic violence 923 East 42nd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4984 RD 1344. Expiration date 5/8/2023. Be clear? To Mission Community.
Mission Community.
I always get confused right here.
Picking up for the full street call identify.
Thank you for the dono. I'll read that here in a minute.
Unit GOI traffic, Avalon and Slauson. Suspect is a male, black, 40 to 50 years. Suspect vehicle is a Burgundy Kia Optima, license plate 8 Tom Ida Union 631. 8 Tom Ida Union 631. Code 2 incident 4989 RD 1372.
Thank you to Mario for the Venmo.
Male, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. Black shirt and jeans. White and blue Nikes. Assaulted the DUI driver at the location. DUI driver was picked up in a black Honda Accord left seen on Hubbard towards Laurel Canyon. Incident 4919 Pepper Avenue 2630 Pepper Avenue. Male advised shots heard at Cypress Park and disconnected the line. It's code 3 incident 4994 901177.
Thank you, Marcy, for the membership. Thank you, Justin M. Should be here most of the night till I go to work at 11:40. Thank you, Justin.
I'll grab. Can you grab our 10?
Going westbound, 102 for wall. Giving no back.
Foot pursuit.
Yeah, going back.
The suspect vehicle is a pearl white Lincoln Escalade SUV, passing on the direction of the 4974.
There's a self-driving Waymo car in front of us. This vehicle right here to the right is self-driving.
Suspect northbound wall, first century male, Hispanic, wearing a blue hoodie, gray pants.
Plate 8, X-ray Boy William, 939.
Female under is viewed 12032, current street code 274-926, party 1583.
1381, code 61880 for Dania.
Supermarket traffic stops will be Trojan and then we're gonna be closing to the suspects. We're taking them into custody. We're gonna be 102 just west of the wall. Back into custody, 106 west of the wall.
All right, we're gonna be at this scene in about 2 minutes.
Supervisor Little Tristan to the elemental illness 195 370 kill Beanan Street. Identify.
17 on 20.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Roger.
Female black, medium build.
Hillcrest, you guys are still there. That's good. They're very going to hit that thing.
And I'm just gonna put a blanket viewer discretion advised on pretty much everything that we see tonight. It's late night in LA. No idea what's gonna happen. This is definitely not a kids show, so please use viewer discretion the whole episode tonight. And probably tomorrow night too.
But suspect 2, we believe, is at the location. She's yelling obscenities out the window. And there's also another male inside. We have Southwest GED with containment. We're gonna brief just north of the location and then serve the warrant.
Am I?
On 102 from Bedro to Wall for article section. Our article search 102nd from St. Pedro to Wall.
You're gonna keep showing me code 6 on me, Alexandria, south of 3rd. Can I get a distribution on me close?
It looks pretty minor. I'm just gonna walk over and take a peek. I doubt we need to stay. Looks like somebody might be in custody. I don't know. No. I'm seeing one silver vehicle involved to the right. And I don't see a second vehicle yet. So it looks like they're gonna leave the bed. I think, I don't know. So I think it's minor. Possibly somebody on this bike involved right here. I don't know. Maybe just this gentleman right here that's getting some attention. They're just kind of checking him out. It came out just as a regular traffic collision, so I don't know if it was possibly vehicle versus pedestrian. Maybe cyclist involved. What up? I'm not sure. I think just a crash, maybe. That guy said, "What happened?" Like, I was just about to ask you the same thing. What happened? That should be the shirt that I sell. It just says, "What happened?" Shout out to LAFD, so true. What up, girl from yonder? Andy, what up, Kath? Ed, Zachary, Anthony, Sherry, Sally. All right, I'm ready. That was a good one to start out with. Not too heavy.
Master bedroom. The subject brother was last seen downstairs.
What up, Zach Stuff?
R63. We're here on the 1-2 side of the location. We're waiting on Southwest GED units.
Okay, with Southwest GED units, copy. I just want to clarify, I don't see any black and whites down there. I don't see anybody with anything shut down. So if we go overhead and throw a light on, is this going to alert somebody, or you want to just be in the neighborhood and then something?
So here's where we just were. It wasn't Shadow, it was Chateau.
You can check with
Chateau Street.
on that. We are at the front door to the complex, and we have 2 more officers to the rear door, which is going to be on the south side of the building, and we are on the north side of the building.
Okay, copy. Given that, we're just going to remain...
Chat poll, barbecue or a movie?
Yeah, but we listed up with you guys headed to the place.
I made a little bit of progress on the party planning. It is going to be at the end of May, beginning of June. So you can plan on coming to that party at that time if you want to. There's going to be a couple things for sale at the party too. One of them is one of those slogans that was just mentioned.
Power Southwest.
Do you have any merch? Sando, I don't yet. I will probably next weekend, and then I will at the party too. What up, Alex? What up, Richard, Ronnie, Sparkle, Neil, Jeffrey? Love to see you again. Your show. Fans, the crooked street in the country in San Francisco. I was there when I was a kid with my brother. It would be amazing to see that. Lombard Street? That is pretty cool.
7168. Can I,
Thank you, Aaron. 33 degrees, 4 inches of snow in Denver. Yo, thank you so much, Aaron, for the Venmo.
San Fernando Road. Roger.
Shout out to all my Denver homies in the chat. Kind of wish I was in Denver tonight. But my second pick will be in LA, so I get one of the first 2.
3711 Foothill Boulevard. Foot Locker, incident 4774.
Denver at night can get pretty quiet. The Lodo area stays popping all night, but other than that, Denver's pretty quiet after dark.
8013 Roger.
Shout out to my mods. Shout out to Turtle Butt.
Broadway and Cesar Chavez, code 2024967, Ernie 111. 8 possible attempt suicide, 1723 Maple Avenue, code 2024988, Ernie 195, code 30 Ringer, 808 Wall Street, just a business, incident 4700. 507 Radio, 656 South Main, incident 4902, Ernie 160.
Also, just an FYI, I'm out of the chat a lot. 99% of my concentration is just on getting us to these calls. So if I miss a comment, if I miss any of the donation stuff, it's not because I'm looking at it and I just don't want to say anything. I'm just probably not even looking at it.
Subject last seen 4/19/2024 at 16:10 hours. black shorts, brown vans, carrying a brown purse, mental condition is good. Any information?
Whoa, this car is red on top and white on the bottom.
6.
L 70. 789, 11 L 70.
Only gets before. Roger. Buscategui, 5037 South Gaffey Street.
The yellow Honda Accord is parked around the corner.
So possible rollover crash here on the 405. Possible rollover crash here on the 405.
No evidence of ADW. At the follow-up location. Where's me? Roger. 4 slow 75 watch 2 in the watch.
Question, have you ever seen an accident live? I have seen an accident live, yeah. I've seen almost everything that I was wondering if I would see years ago when I started doing this.
Show me code 6.
I don't think I've seen a car flip live. That's one of the things I haven't seen.
92.
But I've been to rolled over semis, every kind of rolled over vehicle.
As a GOA, and
yeah, we've caught a couple different things live.
And you just rolled that one.
I'm going to start doing a lot more of the YouTube shorts. I haven't had time to go through and put out my like greatest hits on the shorts, but I'm going to do that as soon as I can.
Clear. 1724 MX 17. Are you clear?
I try to chapter the videos after we're done, so that if people are on the replay, they don't have to go through and scrub and see where all the action is. They can just kind of hit the markers on the chapters.
Fifth Avenue, incident 5026, penalty 201, a 415 woman at 800 North Mariposa. Incident 4945, penalty 201, and a 415 woman at Hoover and Washington. Incident 5029, or 291.
Some 415 women out tonight.
201.
367 will handle. Just requesting details of the landlord.
Up for Air 18.
Possibly 390. Monitor for additional. Let's go to incident 5053 or 832.
Do you like Jersey Mikes? Yeah, I do.
48.
All information on critical missing from Van Ness and 73rd Street, subject female black, 11 years, Malaya, car, 53120, black dreadlocks, flashing westbound 73rd Street from Van Ness. Information's in 4744.
Go to incident 553.
We do have a new call that I'm taking us to. We are 5 minutes out, 2.3 miles away.
Naomi, 818, and Naomi, let's go 3 and 75052, NRD 1317.
People conscious of breathing. Altered mental status. Possibly under the influence.
This is Taggart Towers right here.
1992.
And see the officer that's parked right here? They still have officers at all of the corners to try to dissuade people from putting more graffiti on this building.
5061 or D1102.
This is still all tagged up all the way up and down.
Girl, female, approximately 28 years of age, conscious breathing with the altered mental status, possibly under the influence.
Yeah. All right.
On the weekends, they have 4 different units parked in the different corners.
284 Roger. 64 Superior RA.
7, come in.
Where's the rush? 7, I copy.
Roger.
Any Devonshire Unit 415 Group Fight 17044 Devonshire Street. Further location. Suspects are 3 males. No further descriptions involved in a mutual altercation.
This dude has a mini bike with no plate,
069 1756.
no license plate.
Unit goes on the time now. Missing adults from 1056 miles of bound code 2 and 499 2 1325. Before going out, the division identified.
5053, shoulder roll, please.
8013 Roger. DOVF 101992 for a male, doesn't show the height and weight. 3455D PCF, no bail. For a Joseph, correction, Jose Perez, male, Hispanic, background 62, DOVF 110592 113778 HSF. For a Joseph, background 56160, DOVF 12692. 611861, come in. 776 RD 1776.
This is I-10 East that we just jumped on.
38A53, come in.
1862.
Oh, there's a car behind me that has red rings around their headlights.
2839.
Correction racing vehicle, Bronson and Adams. Suspect's vehicle is a white, unknown make or model. Last seen on Bronson between Adams and Jefferson, ongoing for the past 5 minutes. So the vehicle is racing up and down the street doing donuts in the intersections.
That's an airship to 10 o'clock area, top left.
4.2, Roger. At 6324 Mary Ellen. Scope 75081 3939. Unit shooting just occurred 6464 Woodman Avenue, 6464 Woodman Avenue. PR heard unknown number of shots and people arguing. Code 3 incident 5082 in RD 929. Stand by for addition. 19X84 still requesting a traffic unit for ambulance DUI at 12157 San Fernando, covered just southwest of San Fernando.
We have 3,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Whoa.
Do you have a sig still upstairs? Call generator at the 7704.
I think this is where we saw that truck that crashed, where they pulled the branch off the truck. I think that was right here. Where the tow truck drivers pulled that huge tree off and then took it away, and I don't even think we saw any cops. It's in front of a big pallet yard. So nothing that we need to stay here for. The interesting part is that huge pallet yard was right behind it. When these things go up in flames, it takes a long time to put out. Seems like a couple times a year those things go up in flames for whatever reason. It used to be that places like that would buy pallets from you. So if you had access to them, like sometimes people leave them out at night and then people will pull up and grab them. and it used to be that you could sell them if they were in decent condition. They'd pay for them.
Back in the shooting call from Oxnard and Woodman.
20 clean 21.
I walked away from 77.
And George 22 Air 16 from 77th.
Group 2 incident 496 INRD 1135. 0 response from Excellent Figueroa.
Upon completion of your call, respond to Southwest Princess. On Figueroa to Century Main. Be arrived. Beard, maroon pants, sitting on Pierre's porch, refusing to leave code 2. Incident 5098, or to 859.
Hey, George 2, standby.
13-8-27, code 60 is indicated, verify your location.
More and more I've been seeing people open these hydrants. They have the tools to open the hydrant, and they'll just open it up by themselves and use it as a sink to get water. I've seen it quite a bit, especially in the homeless areas. They acquire a tool to open it, and then they just have water whenever they need it.
Man assaulting a woman, 1648 West 59th Street, 1648 West 59. Suspect is a male black, 50, 55 years, bald, versus a female black, thin build, light complexion, approximately 40 years. It's code 3 number 5101 and RD 1233.
Smith. Roger. He's down in 108. Roger, I'll be on. Stairwells will be located. The door, the stairwell will be located on the two side, on the north side of the building. The location will be just above us and slightly to the east of the windows that are facing northbound. The trespassing incident on Los Angeles.
Shout out to Turtle Butt, Sandy, Bindi, Yo Mama. I think we're going to cruise just for a little bit. Hopefully a incident pops up in front of us that we can go to.
Female, Hispanic, 33 years, 54140. Christian is 5110 RD 645.
I feel like going into Hollywood. Just chilling in Hollywood.
245, Roger.
Select 52 per 25G90. In the event that you do need a T unit to take the report, you take the body. They'll send a T out car to take the DC report. Additional 5058.
My position is going to be.
And Z51 Roger, Alvarado North at 7th on the east side of the street. You will not be standing by.
She's passing level more.
Hello. George 21 and 22, Roger.
Thank you to 5 Green Acres for the membership.
Anyone you got stack 5093.
7832 up here is stepping up to me.
So I'm still in LA. We went to 2 minor traffic calls. Neither one of them was worth staying at. Probably stay downtown just for a little bit longer, see if we can get lucky. I would love to go to the west side tonight. Something takes us over there. I like to see what Hollywood has to offer on the weekend. And then probably be downtown a lot too. A lot of things go down in the middle part of downtown. Also the valley. Maybe we'll be in the valley at some point.
Code 4. We're going to be at Pallet, South of Sunset. We're at code 6. Information only.
We should do just a full valley night some night. Start there. I have a Costco coffee and a regular water. So I usually don't drink a coffee on Friday, but tonight I needed a little bit of something. I was low energy at the very start.
Roger.
but I feel good.
Code 3 incident 5114, 2143, standby for addition.
Here we go. This is the 10 East.
Actually, Lincoln Henry 873.
Somebody behind me with their lights off.
With PR's 2 children in the vehicle, lasting on 105 towards Figueroa. Code 365-112, RD 1832.
Home missing broadcast. Subject missing from 416 Anchor was last seen 4/19/2024, 2400 hours. Subject was last seen eastbound MLK from Dalton. Subject is Charles Horton, male, black, gray hair, 5'11", 175, DWFD 1420. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia. Information on incident 4681.
Number people, 7 Victor Edward Adam, 546.
Seems like every weekend we hear some call of a missing relative, usually dementia, Alzheimer's, something like that. Think about how terrifying that would be. Like losing a pet is devastating. Losing a family member, losing a human, how gut-wrenching would that be? And somebody that you're just so afraid that they're afraid, you know? You don't know where they would be hiding, holding up. It'd be so scary. Linda had a friend, he and his mom were hiking and they got separated and he couldn't find his mom, and his mom ended up hiking deeper into the woods. People were looking for her, and by the time they found her, she was passed away, and they were just up there hiking. This is in Pacific Northwest.
How do you show 24 MX13?
I think when you get older, you just realize that all of those random things could happen. When you're a kid, you're like, oh, it's too random to happen to me. When you get older, things happen to people that you know, and then it becomes more real.
CN2 Park 2 vehicle, suspect driving erratically, possible 390, information on the incident 5117.
Look at the traffic on the opposite side.
Go unknown direction. In a black Volkswagen or BMW, possible plate of 8-ton, Union David 462. This information only in incident 5064 8839.
89, come in.
89, go.
89, when you started watch, did you buy the recovered stolen on Woodman?
Woodlawn and 58, please.
There's 17L90. All demonstrate units update your status for 17L90. Victim is a male unknown, 75 years, stabbed in the abdomen.
This will be a great night for the Swan boat ride, Echo Park.
Roger. Okay, Cyclist, so make sure your body worn videos are booked. Airship, you may see us. We're at Hillcrest and King Boulevard, waiting for the red twilight.
Shakey's Pizza.
Okay, roger that. I'll come in as soon as you guys make that major.
Roger.
23, Stanford 05134.
Okay, 23, roger.
Wind up going westbound. You'll see me facing west. What's the hold on? Stand by. See you moving again. Yeah.
This is Puff Los Angeles. Cannabis.
Passing along the line, she's out of sight, so I gotta reposition again.
United States suspects were male, Hispanics, and black-headed sweater, dark-headed. The other one was the dark-headed
The
sweater.
4 states that I know of that have the most cannabis retail spots: LA and Denver, and then Seattle, Washington, and Vegas. Vegas has a ton of recreational pot shops.
Unit 580, male Hispanic driver, female Hispanic passenger who is armed with a knife. She is a female Hispanic wearing glasses, long curly hair, armed with a 6-inch knife. It's code 3, number 5146 9645.
20 George 22, are you code 1040 equipped?
Nice, code 4. We're shortly,
We are ready for 420. Nice.
Roger, he's code 6. Jody Council.
Shout out to Matthew D. He's probably getting ready for
Roger,
420.
man, we're outside the gate. We can respond.
They're out 17 is all 20. They're outside of the gate, leaving to another call. You can cancel. I'll let you disco.
15-20, Roger, thank you.
17W12, 17W12, are you clear? It's ambulance traffic, hit and run felony. Avalon and Anaheim, suspect vehicle 2021 black Blazer, license plate 9 boy young George 248, 9 boy young George 248, suspect female Hispanic 30 years, suspect vehicle possibly 1 block away with airbags deployed, code 3 incident 5139 in RD 526.
It's hard to drive with the airbags
44,
deployed.
phone call back, female answered. She said she's right there off of Figueroa. And then her cell phone disconnected.
So this is the City Hall.
Ready to get up there.
Has like a purple or pink top.
Roger.
He drives to the PR at the location. Will direct suspect female white, 60 to 70 years, white jacket, blue pants, and a black 2-door Mercedes. 9 David Henry Frank 694. 9 David Henry Frank 694. Go to us at 5154 631.
6848, you can cancel 6877. Send us a contact call from Hollywood Station.
CNN 6848, responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to Sunset and Orange. 6877, cancel incident 5146. 6848, are you code 1040 equipped? Any Hollywood supervisor to respond with 6848, Sunset and Orange identified.
So we're passing downtown on the east side and we're pointed toward Hollywood.
Soldier 22, go ahead.
If you take a look at this group on your right-hand side, they're walking as a full pair of 4, but 2 of them have sweatshirts on your right-hand side, right by my leg.
Their last seen south on Elden for the location.
At 26. 5152.
Police sustained, cancel the call, 2057 handle. Going to the stairway.
It's still early enough that we're gonna see all of the traffic. I was in LA a lot this week. It is so crazy packed when the sun's out. So it's nice that we get to do what we do late night. Even though there's traffic, there's not even a fraction of what it is during the day. So even seeing traffic at night doesn't bother me at all. Daytime traffic still bothers me a lot. There's just nothing you can do. You are adding 45 minutes to an hour on a trip that doesn't take that late night. So us going back at the end of the night to Orange County, it takes like 45 or 50 minutes. It was taking over 2 hours earlier this week.
Until 60, there was a supervisory request for an edge weapon call in Sunset and Orange. 6L120 is responding.
Thank you, Roger.
That girl from yonder, thank you, Linda. I appreciate that.
Gregorio Edwin Leonel or Leslie Matias.
That's cool that you can leave likes on the stickers now. I think that's kind of new. What up, Matt? Thank you to my mods for holding it down for me tonight. What up, group? What up, Darren? CMO, Mimo, what up, Vicky?
Code 3 instead of 5167 1441.
Sonia, what up?
Traffic
Bacon.
unit 10 identified. Ideal code 3 incidents, 5172 RD 1130.
Hair, orangish hair.
There's an airship at about 8 o'clock. Top left. It's coming toward the road.
Can you do a call out that you have two officers do? Call out, see if they hear you from there. That way we can.
So that airship is going from Hollywood toward the east side.
Signal 90, roger.
All units, 2017-35 responding code 3 from west traffic to Abbott Kinney and Venice Boulevard.
Property 84th Street and Flowers, Coaches, and 5175 and RD 1267.
It's choosing a black bed, Coach incident 5.74 ID 7047.
Jack and Z and Neve are in here. What up? Thank you to Drew for the Venmo for gas. I appreciate that. Gas, coffee, karma. Thank you.
Adams and Compton.
Clear heel. She's the only girl at the corner.
What up, Rhonda and Kevin Bacon? What up, Bacon Toast? Sally?
5164 RD 809.
All right, we're heading into Hollywood. We're almost there.
140. Monitor zone.
31 LP 140, 31 LP 120, monitor yourself.
I think I feel the most comfortable just kind of chilling in Hollywood. That's where I've spent the most time. That's where I'm most familiar with the area.
6848 code 6, Sunset and Orange. Clear. Sit on FB140, FB140, coming for FB520.
Fort Queen, Lincoln 1. Can I get total response?
Los Angeles Film School, next right.
I need you to go north.
Let me know in the chat what you think the big incident that we'll see tonight is. What call do you think we'll go to that will end up making the thumbnail? We'll see if anybody can guess tomorrow night or tonight what the big scene is going to be. Is it going to be a rollover crash? Will it be a big fire? Will it be a rescue? Oh, there's the airship going back toward Hollywood.
I need you to just take them further east against the wall as soon as you can.
I think we're due for a big rescue.
Adam 89, go ahead and stack incident number 5120.
Pacific Indiana, code 3 Ringer 999 Indiana.
Elevator rescue? It's a good guess. Alright, we're in Hollywood.
6 going good, you have to repeat the plate.
Netflix buildings on both sides of the road right here.
I'm standing by on one with the name of Lewis.
Oh my god. Dude just tried to share the lane that we were in.
Boulevard is now 415 now, incident 5182.
You have to include 9 Lincoln Edward Victor 329.
Netflix is really doing a good job buying up all the empty property. I'm sure when it comes down to the very end, it's like Scientology versus Netflix for a lot of these properties.
Alarm 237 San Marino Street, incident 5189 or D2049.
Lincoln Park Avenue, suspect's vehicle is a white tow truck. Unit to a white sedan. Suspect number 1 is a male, Hispanic, 30 years. Wearing a white shirt, black jacket, black hat, blue pants. On from a traditional code 2, incident 5192, 4424.
That restaurant there is called Chopped Cheese.
VRT2 watch 4, show me clear.
And this is Emerson College.
VRT2 watch 4, clear.
I've never been inside that building. I'd like to go take a tour in there. I wonder if they allow that.
Not really well. I'm walking over to his car.
94 or D637.
687, Roger.
A hazardous materials call just came out.
SL 8513, SL 85 commit.
Even though hazardous material call sounds like, ooh, that's something to go check out, I've been to so many of those that ended up being a no call.
5163, already 2031.
Elevator rescue just came out. Sorry, I know when I show the phone, it gets super bumpy. The roads in Hollywood are not good.
4950.
Officer 20, recommend.
I should really only show the phone if we're stopped, but
From the code 6 Longwood, north of Adams, suspect in custody. 638 Lippert Avenue, 4638 Lippert Avenue. Silent panic alarm, code 3 incident, 5199 RD, 1097 until identified.
we'll go see what's up with this elevator rescue.
45 Henry 21.
Conversation.
We don't have a 400.
We went to an elevator rescue sort of in the same area that this call came out.
Roger that.
321.
We got lucky one night that we saw back-to-back elevator rescues, but the majority of the time we're left out in front because those buildings are private property. So unless there's some really easy way to go to the side and look at it, majority of the time we can't get in there to see.
Unit number 9.
What up, Big Mike?
George 22, can you clear the frequency for crime broadcast?
Hey, George 22, go ahead.
20 George 22, ADW stabbing occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 11th and Eldon.
There's ArcLight.
Suspects are described as 2 male unknown, one approximately 5'7", wearing a gray hoodie with a face mask. Suspect 2 male unknown, wearing a black hoodie, black pants, approximately 5'2", also with a face mask, approximately 16 to 18 years of age. Weapon used was a knife. Weapon still outstanding. KMA. So,
You know how there are the apps on the phone that will log your trail? Like, so if you go on a jog, you can kind of route or map the route that you take on the jog. I should do that some night. I should hit start, and then wherever we go in the city, have it be... I should share the path so that if somebody comes in from out of town, they can kind of take our like normal scoop around the city and see the sights.
For a female, approximately 60 years of age.
Oh, thank you, Rhonda H, for 5 gifted. And shout out to Old Far Andy, 18 months. How are you doing on tunicates? We're out of tunicates. Thank you so much, Andy. Andy's sent in so many of those. All right, it says that this elevator rescue is right here on the right. But we're here before any of the first responders. No, actually, I can't tell if it's going to be on the right or left.
20 George 21, Roger. Is the subject, corrections, the victim, conscious and breathing?
Roger, conscious and breathing.
You can see the heaters. They party up on top of this building.
David Charles 03181.
This is very close to Dream.
Then you shooting just occurred 4500 South Main Street, 4400 South Main Street. Here, 2 to 3 gunshots of people running at the fair. Code 3 incident 521-630-1352.
Always a pink hat now. Ever since Barbie movie came out, every weekend we've seen a pink cowboy hat.
13 George 22, code 3 from Adams and Hooper to Montel.
What is this guy riding? Got a little skateboard? It is.
George 22, fine. Wait. For 16s and around.
It's trendy for people to ride these little banana boards. Like the old school tiny Bart Simpson skateboard.
5213 or D1341. East Frank Mel around the corner from location. This one's been Mel Light 20 years. Dark t-shirt jeans.
Here's Magic Johnson.
Location not vicious. Code 2 incident 5220 RD 1431 monitor for district.
Irving with all of his rings. LeBron.
Their gang members, they were fighting. Then the fear heard gunshots. Additional incident 5216.
Kobe.
We're last seen southbound on Cliff, Eldon, or Pico. Suspects are 2 men unknowns.
Suspect 1 is approximately 5'7", wearing a face mask, gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect 2 is a male unknown, approximately 16 to 18 years.
The dude had a ruffled shirt.
Face mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Weapon used was a knife. Weapon is still outstanding. Incident 5124.
Outstanding.
There 5224, already 1065.
30 pepper.
Whenever they say outstanding, I used to have a snowboarding game. It was called 1080. It was on Nintendo 64. When you would do a cool trick, they would go outstanding.
Yeah.
Whenever they say weapon outstanding, that's the first thing I think of.
6857, standby.
Outstanding.
Boulevard, additional security at the location, call back advice. Suspect still in the location, in room 134. PD still needed on incident 440. 13 George 20, so additional the shooting just occurred.
Wow, super empty. This is Hollywood Boulevard.
Southwest units, shooting just occurred. Martin Luther King and Footlong. Martin Luther King and Footlong at the fair. 3 shots heard and people running. Code 3, incident 5225 and RD 377.
At the fair. I saw a couple fairs in Orange County.
59, the suspect is on the back porch. The PR can meet PD in front of the location. She'll be wearing a gray shirt with a cat image and gray sweatpants.
36 slower through, Roger. Good.
Clear response.
18-1. Are you clear?
Martin Luther King and Footlong.
If you're a fan of people watching, just come park right up on Hollywood Boulevard on the weekend. Just take any of these intersections here and just feast your eyes on all of the people that come in from out of state. I would say it's 90% out of towners right here.
Responding from Adam Route, Washington, I guess.
2813, code 75163.
2813, roger.
3 years, red shirt, gray shorts. 5230, detail 18.
Call on Central and Avalon was just canceled. You can dispose into your code 6.
Roger, thank you. Verify the location of the shooting.
Oh, she lit something or she's on the phone? She might have lit a...
I like this dog.
Vickford. Plate 8, Robert, Paul, and Charles, 214.
Is this a half pit here?
Female black, 45 years, red hair, blue and black shirt. Realized the ex-husband, sister, was at the location, said that she saw a knife, no threats were made. More comments for additional, it's now code 2, incident 5119 and RD 456. Adams. Second unit to respond to the area.
Oh, it's Elliewood. Tonight, it's Elliewood. Shout out to Ellie.
Lincoln Park Avenue, incident 5192, cancel. Correction 4071 will handle.
415, roger, thank you.
At code 6, Abbott Kenny Boulevard and Venice.
Abbott Kenny. Oh, whoa, they have a Biggie and Tupac in here.
Young, Adam, Zebra, Sam, Victor, George 3, Nevada plate.
That's the first time I've seen Biggie and Tupac on the boombox.
Street sign on it. Unknown if any victims. No suspect seen or heard.
That really doesn't look like them.
6SB14, code 6, Hollywood and Ivar. 8 Union Queen, Edward 746.
Hollywood and Ivar is behind us, not too far. Maybe we'll go check that out.
No, nothing's trouble.
Sorry, Raj.
General.
316. When is that shooting call?
It's related to your call. This is the mother of the suspect in the original call. 5110. Any case unit 415 man 1365 East the 12th Street apartment 550. Suspect vehicle is a 2018 Silverlake, Colorado license 22336 King 2, 22336 King 2, suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years, 59200. It's code 2 and the D240 or 1846. 415 group 1917.
This is the alley that goes behind El Capitan. So this is how you get into the back of where Jimmy Kimmel Live is.
1431. 6626, Roger. 331, I called back the PR. There's no answer. Went straight to voicemail.
Lady just popped right out into the alley. Dave Atkins, thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Whoa, bro. Hope you're well. Thank you so much.
Hollywood Station on bus number 2 with an ET of 10 minutes.
Thank you to everybody that thumbs up the other comments in my comments section. I have about 8 or 9 people that come through my comment section and thumbs up everybody's comments. I really, really appreciate that. Happens pretty consistently. We will be there in 6 minutes.
Or 22 code 6 Woodman and Kittredge.
75 1 King 184 is en route to Covello, and they're asking if they're still needed.
This is Hollywood and Highland.
Frontier, let's play 86518 Lincoln 3, 86518 Lincoln 3, incident 5245 or 2079.
Total charge 33.
Further request for incident 4901 at Sycamore or your current call at Gower.
Church 22 is code 6 Budlong.
Now we're going back the other way on Hollywood Boulevard.
Code 3201, report says Berlin Fabric.
That was a stretch limo we just passed on the right-hand side. That was all bedazzled. Notorious Nance, thank you. And Old Fart Andy, thank you.
Check for another mic.
Look at this guy's hair. Oh, is this the Piano Man? Remember Piano Man? I think this is him. Can anybody confirm? Remember we saw him one night? The guy with the piano suit?
Transit, check for an open mic.
I'm pretty sure this is him. He's got the ravishing Rick Rude vibes.
Over 180868, 180868. Check for an open mic.
Oh, and then this guy broke out the sequin suit for the night. Okay. He's just wearing a disco ball as a suit.
Over 1808.
Devastation X, thank you.
180868. Check for your open mic.
There's an elevator rescue in Lake Forest, Orange County.
7 Roger.
6 George 22.
Unit A41 Roger. Similarly, traffic units hitter question your hitter run misdemeanor incorporating North into non-evidence run. Felony now code 3 incident 5249 RD 1764.
It's going to be one of our shops. We're going to see who that's assigned to.
Is Joe's Pizza?
6 Browning and Dalton.
7-Eleven here. This is one of the 7-Elevens that plays classical music to keep people from hanging out in the front. They use classical music as a deterrent. Norma, thank you so much. Norman Patterson, thank you so much.
5259 code 3, supervisor, incident 5259 code 2.
Alright, the call came from somewhere over here.
61, go ahead.
I'm seeing it on the right.
61, can you log on? 31 BRT 6, watch 4 from the NDC for we can log on.
So we've got an officer here. This is a Rolls Royce that they're behind.
22, standby.
So
Okay, Hillcrest will be blocked off for north and southbound traffic.
here's one of the officers. I can't tell if they pulled over this.
Go to TAC 46.
It looks like they did pull over this Rolls Royce here.
Vicinity 1393 requested a backup air unit and supervisor on a 450 man with a gun, 5-3 in Compton.
So I guess they've pulled over this Rolls Royce SUV.
Just head over to the north side of that intersection, and then that'll we'll be able to get all the lake blocks. We just need northbound block.
Take Alpha. 5-3 Compton.
I'll try to come up the other side and see if there's a better view.
Units Officer needs help, 5-3 in Compton. Officer needs help, 5-3 in Compton. Any area to come in on new infrequency. Officers are surrounded on a 450 man with a gun.
Oh no.
Wonder if you arrested?
Can you show me code 6 on incident?
Motorbike, code 2 incident, 5267 RD 1060.
It's a nice night for a meetup. So bicycle meetup, mini bike meetup, any kind of takeover.
Supervisor, let me just get one additional unit for transportation of a bike.
5-2.
There's a fire truck ahead of us. It looks like it's in front of Dream Club.
I'm ready to go.
How are you all going to watch 4 units?
Okay, so on the left right here, this is where the Rolls Royce is pulled over. And we're about to see how this dude's coming straight at us. So here's the Rolls Royce that's pulled over. And they're just blocking the road right in front of this club. It looks like there's a black gentleman driving and then a black female in the passenger seat. That's an expensive SUV. You can look up the price, but those Rolls Royce SUVs are pricey.
Code 2 incident 5241 already 6093.
Did the health call 5-3 in Compton. The officers are being surrounded by a group, and one of them's armed with a handgun.
Northbound Broadway. Okay.
Officers being surrounded call. They're going to get a lot of people rushing to that area.
Let me negotiating eastbound turn off.
300,000 sounds like it's probably on the low end. I'd say 350, 400,000.
3 no warrant, 98 Honda 4-door for a Levi.
And then you have to think, like, if you have enough money to buy that vehicle, you probably went all out on the options.
Adam 473 David 20.
Zero temporary plate.
6877, correction, it's going to be 5032.
Ammonia link at JSL Foods. Maybe that's the hazardous response call. I'm not sure.
14827.
We have 4.7 thousand hanging out. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Hollywood.
3017 Metro Platform.
Monsoor 8. Let's go back downtown. We'll be back downtown at some point.
Still working. Based on the level, I may have a little trouble following because of the traffic.
East of Compton. 122, respond in any direction.
It's about 20 minutes till 10 p.m. 10 till 2 a.m. is when things kind of happen in Hollywood.
Numbers are from bipolar anxiety and schizophrenia, attempting to hit the PR with various items.
This grill here on the right has been here since 1919. Musso and Frank Grill.
Who the driver is?
Private dining. Oldest restaurant in Hollywood since 1919. 1919, that's so long ago. It's crazy to look at this area 100 years ago. This was a cow pasture. There were just a few things open here. Look at the Lolos.
Roger. Colton, did you copy? Roger, we're on the 2 side. I just wanted to relay from suspect 2. Both top windows are going to be apartment C. If you're trying to make contact to there. Roger.
Hey, Roger.
63, you can show us around to the helicopter.
1863, Roger. Be advised, Southeast officers responding to the help call in Newton. Be advised it's 5-3 in Compton. Officers are still being surrounded by a 415 group, one armed with a handgun. For the comments, it's at the Slauson Rec Center. 530
Still being surrounded.
The 415 group is still pursuing officers. Suspects are fighting with
And
officers.
then somebody is pulled over here on the right-hand side
East of Compton.
in front of this souvenir shop.
L40, Roger.
It just looks like a regular traffic stop.
18X4, Roger.
Code Sam 53 and Compton.
Good, 580, party 1136.
Skirmish line will be pushing the suspect south from the park.
Skirmish line.
Along 5-3 along the park, guys. Take it from mid block 5-3 along the soccer field to the edge of Compton. We got another opening on the west side of the parking lot.
And traffic stop to pull to the Eastway.
Thank you, Linda Hunter.
9 Henry Young, Lincoln 104.
Crystal Gas, 415 miles, Violent and Ventura, Ross Market, standing in the middle of the intersection. So, do this in 5292 and 1585.
Alpha 2 incident 5293, nerdy 678.
Show us on the follow-up to apartment 110.
H7, can I get DAB watching work on 7?
Oh, that's a dolly on top of the X3 in front of me.
Nice.
B3, Roger.
Here's a better shot of the Tupac.
Bro?
It doesn't look like Tupac. It looks like Lawrence Fishburne to me.
Roger, apartment 15.
6377, you can send 5293 and show us around.
27, Roger.
Lawrence Fishburne went to this high school right here. He's on top. Right there. If you rewind it and then pause it, you can see Lawrence Fishburne. He's like 4 or 5 from the left-hand side. You could do a side-by-side with that Tupac and see if it looks similar. Look at this Bronco.
And there's a skirmish line on the west side with the GT.
2839, roger. 6845, have you arrived?
We're on Vernon and Fig. You need us.
6845, roger.
Also, there's reputation while completion of your calls.
Somebody in front of me with their tail lights out. It looks like they have their running lights on, but not their full lights. I was gonna tell them, but then they switched lanes.
Toyota or Chevy.
Tennessee hot chicken.
Black Mercedes from yesterday to Hoover.
One of the last remaining Burger Kings in the whole area. I don't even know of it. I couldn't tell you where a second Burger King location is.
Street, monitor comments. Go to incident 5299, already 1907.
She's facing southbound Figueroa at Slauson, number 2 lane. Red line.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday night. It's still 2 hours plus left in Friday. It's a good call that came out in the valley, but 20 minutes away for us.
335 East 6th Street, Customer Pierre, Incident 5002. Parkway 22, roger.
This is Sunset Boulevard. And we're kind of between Bossa Nova and 7th Vale. Right up the street from Rock and Roll Ralph's.
Color jacket, black shorts, this is 90 left feet on foot northbound on Shady Glade. Vehicle still at locations, on and running. So go to incident 5241.
27, roger.
Under domestic violence, Ferndale Drive and Black Oak Drive. CPR female Hispanic white top, black shorts. Can direct the suspect to exploit for male Hispanic racial black pants near PR's 2022 black Honda CRV. Girl will be standing by with a Good Samaritan and a green Kia Sportage. Go to incident 5303 RD 629.
So there is a fire that just came out. That's how far away we are from the fire. So that's the issue. Like sometimes a good call will come out. It would probably take us a half hour to get over there. And once we got there in a half hour, what would we be left with to look at? And so that's pretty much the game. Every time a call comes out, okay, yeah, we're 18 minutes away, but they could probably clean up that whole scene in 13 minutes. So everything is kind of risk versus reward. Even though it's a good call, it might be too out of our range to go to.
I'll stand by. 5-1 and Compton.
Heard only 12722 Millennium Drive at the park across from that location. Peer heard approximately 5 gunshots. Heard 2 incident 5306 RD 1464.
There's so many shops that used to have something in them and now they're just empty. Probably one of the best times for you to come and acquire a shop if you ever wanted to shop in this area. So many choices. I like the little shops off of these side streets. So not actually on Sunset, but just off of Sunset. One of the businesses that always seems to flourish is a pet spa here. If I was going to open up a business, I'd probably open up either like a pet psychic or a pet spa. Or both. Pet spa and psychic. That's probably the best. 2 birds. Or if you come to either the spa or the psychic, then you get 50% off of the other one. I'll do the spa. I'll say, all right, it's $24.99 for the spa. You get 50% off if you want the psychic. And then when they say no thank you, I'll say I knew that. I already knew you were going to say no thank you.
Just let me be 1 unit,
The psychic
a
told
2
me.
unit, and a Southeast Sergeant. We have a code 4. Officers are code 4. Just the person who hit us is complaining of chest pain. Yes, go find a call. Yeah, maintenance loss. Christian, Paramount maintenance loss.
This is Fairfax and Sunset.
5249.
Window, the small one, that's going to be the bathroom window.
I want to see a video of a dog getting like their shoulder rubbed, a massage, putting their legs over the other, kind of like they do before an NBA game. I think that sounds funny. Little cucumbers over the Chihuahua's eyes.
So an additional the EDW domestic violence, South Central and Sunset. Your peer standing by near the front door of Hollywood Station. She's a female black 37.
Shout out to everybody's pets in the chat, especially Jack. Shout out to Matt D and Jack. What up, Kath, Marcy,
Yeah, no brother.
DK, Harley, Crystal, Irish, Elva,
33.
Mansoor, Paul,
2039,
Chris.
Roger. 20, Roger, have you arrived?
We're by Laugh Factory.
We went code 6 on that TC. Is that how you show us?
25, you showing route. So you put 6.
This girl's just yelling at traffic here.
Intersection of us and the sheriff.
She's already faded.
Are you north of Slauson?
Or if she's not faded, she's already saucy.
070, no code 4 on the Newton Health call.
8095, 8095, unknown trouble 10691, Selma Way.
3 Frank 75, code 647, place, and Western Crescent additional unit.
587 on Crescent Heights and Sunset.
Cancel the unit. There. For the additional unit.
Papa Pita, my mom gives my dog massages. Nice.
30. Can we get 2
Ed Main, what up? Barry, Scott.
for Newton, please?
Get him roll. 330, you are broadcast over, repeat.
Can we get OPG over this health call rolling?
Roger.
4,000 in the chat right now. What up, everybody? At the top of your chat, make sure it says all messages, not top messages. If it says top messages, hit the little gear symbol and switch it to all messages.
I'm code 6 on the back. On the hateful.
30, Roger.
Code 6.
Roger, 3030, where does OGP stage?
Up here on the right, there's a yellow train car that's called Carney's. A hot dog and hamburger spot that you should probably only go to if you're desperate.
Today's date at 16:10 hours.
Oh, there's actually quite a few people in there.
Shorts, brown vans, carrying brown purse. So the condition is good. Any information, contact Van Nuys Juvenile Detectives. Incident 4666.
Next question, supposed to be coming up off.
Tags 4, Roger.
4 officer involved, PC Miramonte and Slauson. Incident 5318, code 3.
Officer involved crash on Slauson.
4 RD 1560.
Probably a good call.
You sent me that officer involved. Verify you said code 3.
Roger. German Way in apartment 190B, B as in boy. PR here's 2 males verbally arguing and male stated, don't hit me. Lots of comments for additional and a direct hit. Code 2, incident 533 and RD 1503.
go ahead.
For possible investigation on that incident number.
DV1, 6 DV1, report to the watch commander's office regarding incident 4921 for possible investigation.
1239 San Zebra Boy returns to a 2002 Nissan PAT. Matthew Butler, 17 Plymouth Avenue, Marlton, New Jersey. There's no warrant or warrant. Station.
89 and North Set.
That's a billboard for the Audible original 1984. Really? With Tom Hardy? Wow.
Suspect is from Armenian.
I like Tom Hardy.
40s, wearing a black baseball cap, black clothing, 390. Suspect vehicle is a gray Scion. License plate 8-boy Edward Zebra 082, 8-boy Edward Zebra 082, code 2, incident 5339, RD623.
I'd like to know the total
Yeah, so it's
revenue from all of the billboards just for one night of Sunset Boulevard billboards. How much money is generated per day?
Roger.
Ladane, what up?
255, RD 12's right. Ready to be code 3 for backup.
Also handle a unit, code 3 calling holiday. There's a domestic violence trailer violation. Suspect male Hispanic, 31 years, red bandana on his head, gray shirt, gray shorts, gray backpack. He was last seen on foot on Daily. It's code 3 incident 5332, RE422. Route.
This is Viper Room.
Of Oxford on the north side of the street. We'll keep an eye and see if she pops back out. Serrano is the cross street. Chemo Black, she was on a take-in in Western on the northwest corner. I can work her. I'm here at Oxford, and there's my one to be over here fixing her ground. Tell you updates. The plan right now is to make entry into the hallway, utilizing the pole cam, and make more announcements in the hallway. 1-1 or 182.
If you are a local performer, local band, and you have an interest in playing the party, I'm going to have a 100K celebration here at the end of May. If you have some sort of a talent and you want to possibly provide some entertainment for our party, hit me up. My email is laoc310@gmail.com. Email me and say, hey, I'm a juggler. I could provide some entertainment for 15 minutes at your party, something like that.
2845, are you clear?
How does any fraud on Compton, north or southbound?
He's on Central License Plate 9, John Edward Young, 081, suspect.
I love the lights in the trees.
Shirt. Help been seen, code 2, 5345, RD 529.
Oh, this guy's got his shorts and leggings on.
Roger. 1-2, did you copy? Roger. 3-4, you copy? So, good one, officer. Cover the windows for us as we make that one.
This is West Hollywood. They play a lot of Rihanna music down
We
here.
are speaking with fire right now. We did too much hospital.
6.
Lawson Rec Center, there's a citizen requesting an RA saying that she was pushed and her 12-year-old daughter has an injury. She's also requesting a supervisor. It's a female, 43 years, wearing a black and red, white Victoria's Secret jumpsuit. The daughter is standing by with her. Pacific go to 77 jail to transport, code 25352.
Victoria's Secret jumpsuit.
anti-point on first. If you could set up on Oxford 3rd, I'll think the gas station on.
This is a free
Western is the
HIV
secondary.
test van. Mobile HIV test.
25 Roger. Suspect left in the area 2101 as a no more. Suspect is known for from that defect in the area.
If they're not playing Rihanna, then they're probably playing Lady Gaga.
Hands is on foot, possibly still in the area. Information said 5350 ID 628.
I've got to turn the scanner up. There's a lot of music
Fire
outside.
on the air, requesting if it's clear for them to enter.
1306, we have fire with us here. We're talking to them already.
On Oxford.
Roger. Is there anybody that can set up for follow-off around 2nd and Western? I'll be coming southbound Western to 2nd.
Where are you right now, Brett?
First and St. Andrews, or excuse me, First and Manhattan.
Thank you for checking in, Sally. Have a great night. What up, Charles? What up, Heather? Jack, Irish.
Just outside the surface area, 900, or east of that. Okay, I got your lights out there. Copy, thank you.
34 code 69, helpful.
Roger.
First came in with the gun.
15 on that. You can have 15 and 33 respond.
In front of us, right here to the straight and left, this is Craig's. This is also one of the surefire spots to see famous people, if that's what you're doing. If you're in Hollywood looking for celebrities, this is probably in the top 5 places to go and just kind of chill. You will probably see somebody famous coming in or out of Craig's.
And if your DUI traffic, Western and Frankfurt is not being upgraded to ambulance DUI traffic. PR call back requested an RA for a passenger. Code 3 incident 5339 and early 629. West traffic unit to handle identify.
So that call that we just heard on Western, that's only 6 miles away. That would take us 20 minutes to try to go there right now. So if we were at the location when we first got into Hollywood, when we got off the highway, we would be within 2 minutes of that. Now we're quite a bit further down on the west side. So 20 minutes if we wanted to go to that call.
Roger. Any Pacific unit, go 277 jail. Go to incident 5352.
Air 18 for Hatton emergency.
Is there a list at Craig's? Nice. There still is a famous restaurant called Dan Tana's. And when you walked in, there was a booth right there, and there was a guy sitting in a suit, and his name was Craig. He was the door guy at Dan Tana's. I wonder how much money he would make per year. If I was to guess, I would say $450,000 just in secret handshakes, $40 handshakes. Are there any tables available? Here's $100 in a handshake. And I think he just made so much money that he was like, you know what? I'll get my own spot.
519 King Zebra Young 596.
And so, yeah, I think he went from being the door guy at Dan Tana's to having his own very successful restaurant.
Codes in the previous calls.
Door 6 shows a route to George Swing 1's location.
Code 3 news. What did I miss so far? Nothing yet. We're just kind of chilling. What up, Code 3?
The Big Apple Liquor Store, it's code 17366 RT 165.
Any in the vicinity, 25 requesting a backup air unit and a supervisor following a cold-plated vehicle northbound Lakeshore at Effie. License at 9 King Zebra Young 596. 9 King Zebra Young 596. Return to Mitsubishi. The vehicle is a Ford Expedition.
This is Melrose Avenue.
Los Angeles Battery, 6 to Los Angeles, code 2 incident 5229, already 154. Battery suspect 1000 South Grand, code 2 incident 5311, already 182.
Still continuing northbound Lakeshore from Effie, unknown occupant.
20 Roger from King and Anchor.
Seeing suicidal ideations, no means or method at this time. Moderate comments for additional. Code 2, incident 5367, RD 412.
In front of the U.S. gas station, code 3, incident 5372, RD 911.
Okay, that is code 6 for Grand Lake Shore.
Roger.
Code 2, incident 5373, RD 667.
619, can you have BCC call the line, please? And sign that call to L40 and 50.
If you come to LA just on a sightseeing vacation, probably spend maybe half a day here on Melrose, just going up and down and checking out these shops. Try not to buy anything. Take a picture if you like something and maybe try to find it online.
9 George 229 XL 84.
They'll charge you so much more for having it be available on Melrose.
Come in.
It's 9823, 9823, ambulance traffic van on in Spoda, van on in Spoda, code 3, incident 5372, RD 911.
30 American Queen 60, confirmed Dodger Stadium.
62. To you, Roger. Show me code 6. Hollywood, east of Cahuenga, 8 Sam, Nora Boy, 674.
Hollywood and Cahuenga is not too far from us.
Hollywood east of Cahuenga 6, correction 87, Nora Boy 674.
That's not too far away from where we saw that pulled over Rolls
Sun
Royce.
Hill Shopping Center. The vehicle stalled is a silver Nissan Rogue in the left lane. DOT was notified for traffic control. Incident, correction, information on incident 5370 1656.
Drive my point, drive my off, and do I have a case? I just need to kind of flush them into close to keep fire and chat with me out.
I think this is a Polestar in front of us.
31 Mary Queen.
Electric.
And I have the last 4 seconds. That's you.
That's morning custody. 2 additional occupants in the vehicle. Wait, 39 Arlington Avenue.
Right, the code 27503, already 629.
Occupants are in a 390 man in a vehicle.
This is Fairfax High School here on the right.
This vehicle is a white Toyota Tacoma with racks in the bed. Personal license 56469, 56469.
And so from here down, here all the way to, I don't know, Highland or so, really cool shops all the way.
810 South Robertson Boulevard, incident 5390, 9829.
And good restaurants too. There aren't a lot of just amazing places to eat in Hollywood, but there are some good ones here. I like El Coyote as well on Beverly. Thank you, Ellie, dropping 10 memberships. Thank you, Ellie.
Last seen today's date at 16:20 hours. Any information, notify West Valley Juvenile Detectives, incident 5391.
There are 2 different things I want to look at in front of us. Welcome to the new members that just got a membership from Ellie. Here's Wasteland here on the right.
Roger.
The Lash, Melrose. Linda was trying to teach me about eyelash extensions, but I kind of didn't get it. It sounded like she was telling me that they melt on the extensions, kind of like a panini press. Oh, shout out to John Hickson here.
Manchester.
John Hicks in the chat. Shout out to John.
Westbound Manchester.
Please go check out his channel, John Hicks Films, on YouTube. They're almost sub.
829 Roger. Fire.
Oh, there's a robot right here in the intersection.
Stand by.
Did anybody enter the John Hicks contest? He had a really cool bike that he was giving away.
Hold on.
6, I'll back up.
He had like a Suron equivalent bike, like a little bit faster than a Suron, a little bit bigger.
Now 30, roger.
And he was giving that away.
We're going to work our way inside the station.
5858.
Almost 1 year, time flying. What up, Jeremy, LEE? Shout out to John. What up, Rue? What up, Matt, Sharon, Law, Faces, Bacon, Aaron. We're about to take a left here by Pink's.
We'll just check finger roll. 550. Code 2, it's in 5240, already 1846.
Whenever we would pass Pink's, there would be a huge line. Lately, there hasn't been a huge line. There will be a line, but it won't be crazy. Here's the line right now. For years, for 20 years, there was a line. Now there's not. Shout out to Susie, member for 5 months.
182, go.
49 Street.
Shout out to Jen Puff and Susie. What up, JD? What up, Yarn Lover, Wu Tang? Here's another robot on the corner. So these are delivery robots in Hollywood.
48, roger. 01 on Chicago Boulevard at the hometown and suspects in LY with a light shirt, white blanket over the suspect in the lobby. You're refusing to leave. Code 2, incident 5399 and ID 1961.
6 on the back up.
Perfect.
1989, 3 semi.
What is there?
Aisle 2182 pound for entry.
You were at 3567.
Just one there.
1449, roger. 14 FD15, 14 FD15, have you arrived?
17, what's your location for the responding units? We're going to be on North South Alley, south of Beverly, of course.
D40, roger.
Roger. Female white with red hair. If we see her, she'll be nearby. We usually post up at Manchester and City.
What if it had a taser installed, so if you try to mess with it, it shocks you back?
That was indicated by friend location.
15 people headed at the intersection now on Compton and 5-3.
Linda and I used to live in a building that had a security robot like that was patrolling. And when you would get in its path, it would say, "Attention, I am a security robot. You are being filmed." And it kind of looked like the robot from Lost in Space.
5-3.
The top of it was kind of oval shaped.
50 to the parking lot. If you have a squad there that doesn't have a job.
Unit. Noon unit over at 5-3 in Compton. Roger. T49.
Cali Shooter, so glad I found Jeremy and the awesome people in this chat. Have a great night, everyone. Yo, thank you so much, Cali Shooter 1.
Sir, for the search.
Happy to have you with
We're
us.
at 1420 Detroit.
That's right, they come in.
Thank you, Jack and Z and Neve. Great stream as normal. Thank you, Jeremy. Hi to Linda. Yo, thank you very much.
D6.
Jack and Neve, hope you're having a great day.
Roger. Just wanted to clarify.
4.8 thousand chilling with us right now. Welcome, everybody.
5-2. There's the group at. This group is under my light on 5-3, guys. Come southbound. Come southbound. 4. Wrong suspect. Slow to the Monte. Just go from the coast of Charles, less than near Monte, wrong suspect.
Last call you put on our stack is for 5-3, or is it going to be for 814 on Osceola in Washington?
Come up to Dog Landing. Roger from Washer Station.
Donald Fielding, good evening, everybody. 420 on the East Coast. Shout out to Donald. Thank you, man.
Hey, Roger, we'll still respond.
Roger.
I want to make sure we got no officers in the way here.
The walk forward officially as the watch 3-1 that you put on for me.
Panic, suspects are known 18th Street gang member. Morning Papa traditional code 2 incident 5413 3445.
Criminal threat suspect 836 Black Me, code 2 incident 5245, already 529.
Between two different calls. Where are we gonna go? Let me grab something out of the back real quick.
Girls in full me. 1 for 5, rope spread.
Eyes on suspect, or is it just voice, right?
Or else just remove us with RA39.
Staying clear right now. I think 11.
I show you in route.
Vehicles a white BMW, 4-door, 8-John unit, Frank 287, 8-John unit, Frank 287, drivers in Hispanic, 2026 years, blue hooded, Toyota 390, 5411, RD 138.
Hey brother, our desk is saying there's a drone up somewhere. I'm just giving you a heads up, you're down lower.
Okay, this is this.
On the east side. One, you can show me responding to incident 537.
Good sir. Safe out there.
111.
I know there was some bad reception in that area back there. There are a few pockets that I know are going to be bad no matter what. So if I think that the reception is terrible, then I just won't stay.
1645 East Pacific Coast Highway, code 2 incident 5357 9519.
So up here on the line 246 North Beechwood.
Is she still hearing voices?
There.
Holy 53, standby.
A serious crash just came out in Diamond Bar.
East of Compton by the bleachers and baseball field. Do an announcement for dispersal.
You know. I would keep on working your side. But I need you to trailer keep up.
Roger. Give us now. Sarah.
1583 crossing additional units in rear 1230 Sherman Way, 1583, 1521.
57 standby. Correction, monitor for additional.
This is Kevin Hart's fast food spot called Hart House.
George 20 Sigmund.
Vegetarian spot to eat. And they have a drive-through.
which unit's still close?
It's on Highland and Sunset. Hart House.
3 George 22, roger.
119. For the group.
Across from Hollywood High School.
3 15-20 minutes ago. Someone says the Purist food truck, computer trying to follow truck location, vehicles a black Ford, truck with text reading tacos in black, orange, and white, additional gray Mercedes and Charger location. It's code 244 P490 1881.
Thank you, Heather, whatever.
Require additional units at 33rd and Compton.
Negative, I think we're good here.
Yeah, Diamond Bar is out of the range of what we're going to get to. Your dad went to Hollywood High School? Nice.
1993 is requesting an additional unit and a supervisor to 8221 Langdon Avenue, apartment 206. 1993 King Town for the additional unit and supervisor.
Mike Kelly, what have I done to deserve this? What up, Mike? What up, Jim, Rosa, Jandal, Kathy? I'm taking us toward a crash.
1920 You again?
On the way to the crash, there's another incident that I want to see.
7, a green Alfa Romeo.
Look at the places that people are camping here on the right.
Inside the kitchen, we're going to give you a
Right in
in
Hollywood.
the window. We're going to open the door. That should open to your side. Do I have a off-road bed line? Roger, George 30, do you have our light? You'll open the door adjacent to that line. That's going to be west. We should be opening the door to the fore side.
Sweater, camouflage shorts, code 2 is 75430 Nardi 1792.
We should have those blue.
So right now we're on Cahuenga and Sunset Boulevard. There's a crash right up the way. We're gonna go look at that first. There is a second call after that if the crash is minor, we'll go to that. And it's about 10:20 Friday night.
One line me. I have the number when you're ready.
I get this in somewhere. Guthrie and Garth. 8 Boy William.
Oh, and I'm hearing the siren now. Sounds like it's in front of us.
Boy William David 352.
Sounds like it's coming toward us.
2833 1585.
And it sounds like a fire truck.
I 55 coming. Roger. What do you have for them? Is it a trespass? Injured by 426 737-837-5424.
He also advised Valley units not to take stolen on 8 Edward Tom X-ray 743 involved in a hit and run.
Who's your favorite comedian? His name is Sandy, S-A-N-D-Y, Danto, D-A-N-T-O. Sandy Danto. He's my favorite comedian right now. Also, Jeffrey Asmus. I think he's funny. And I like Big J Okerson. And Dan Soder, Joe List.
First, just west of Western on the north side.
Mark Normand, Adam Ray.
2 incident 5406 RD646. 3 Frank 72, 3 Frank 72, are you clear?
get back inertia for this supervisor.
Any in the vicinity, 5825 is following a code 37 vehicle southbound Vermont approaching 253rd, requesting backup aid and supervisor.
Adam 25, are we going through a red tri-light Vermont TCH? License plate's going to be 8, Union, Zebra 427. It's going to be a silver Kia, possibly occupied 2 times. I'm about go to incident Ford, correction 5436, Audi 2026.
License plate 5, correction 8, Union, Zebra 427, a silver Kia, 2 occupants.
So we're still in Hollywood. I'm heading east on Franklin.
Male Persian, 40 years. Code 2 and 5435, already 855.
2226 on Fulbright Boulevard, code 35437, already 316.
Kia, southbound Vermont approaching PCA.
Norm McDonald, absolutely. I like almost everything Norm McDonald did.
Backup aid unit supervisor.
I really like David Tell. I love Greg Giraldo. Rest in peace, Greg Giraldo.
Yes, we are going to be in pursuit. We're going to be going northbound Frampton from Anaheim.
So new pursuit.
5825 northbound Frampton from Anaheim.
Franklin,
Northeast
Anaheim.
corner of Western and First Street. Hello,
5635 Halpern, 5655 Halpern, an apartment 2, code 3, incident 5441 and RD 941. Falls 1836 Arapahoe at the U-Haul, incident 5447, RD 2088.
Adams.
Frampton.
Vehicle TC to 59 Frampton.
Code 3 for Sepulveda, the 101 to 5655.
Code 3 News, I emailed you almost a month ago. Please respond. Code 3 News and anybody else. If there's anybody wondering why I haven't responded to your email yet, I'm so far behind on all my emails. My number one priority right now is to have this party go off at the end of May, beginning of June. Last year in 2023, I could have kept up the best of my ability with answering some of these emails. In 2024, I've just been too busy. So if you've sent me an email and I haven't responded, you're in that same pool with everybody else. I haven't been responding to anybody this year. So if you've sent me messages on any social media platform, I haven't seen it, I haven't responded. If you've emailed me and I haven't responded, it's not because I didn't want to, it's because I haven't seen it. And I do apologize. I'm still playing catch up from last year. I knew this would be one of my busiest years ever, and I was right. So Code 3 News, I'm sorry that I haven't responded. I haven't seen it yet. I'm thinking that by June, I should be caught up with everything, and then I can double back and hopefully respond to a lot of them. I'm never going to get to all of them, but hopefully a lot of them. Sorry about that. Appreciate everybody's patience. I'm still playing catch up.
People stick with MP81. She's going to be going northbound Denver.
All right, this is Western and Franklin. This is where that crash came out earlier. Kelly, be careful, Jeremy. Them robots might be armed with fart spray. Thank you, Kelly.
Adam 556, 9 Edward, Adam 556. Suspect is possibly 390, male white, 30 years old. Code 3 incident 5438, RG 497.
We're over by Griffith Observatory and the Hollywood sign. That's just up on the hill to my left.
I'm Albright Gray Brown, 5'11", 175, date of birth 1/14/1950, medium build, medium complexion, wearing a Los Angeles Chargers shirt, gray and black sweatpants, black shoes. Mental condition is poor, suffers from dementia. The information contact DSP.
But to be honest, between the mods that I have right now, I have pretty much everything covered. I like less modding in the chat just so people can, you know, have their freedom of expression as much as possible. With that being said, I've been getting trolled a lot, especially, you know, offline. So yeah, I do have some mods right now that I really appreciate helping me out. I wish that I didn't need any mods so that the mods that I currently have wouldn't have to show up in here and actually take a shift to work. So So shout out to Ellie and Matt. I know they do a ton of work in here night after night. Shout out to Vanessa and G. Lorraine.
The camera locked inside.
You need an assistant or a volunteer, Robinson. I probably do, but for this summer, I'm going to just do the one-man band, I think. Not because I don't want anybody in here. For safety, it would be amazing, but when there's only one moving part, and that moving part is me, it's easier for me to control that. I appreciate the offer. Thank you, Robinson. Or the question. Elevator rescue.
I-4 and Compton, 5-3 in Compton, and also by the stands by the baseball field, but they kind of just look like.
So far tonight, a bunch of vehicle crashes.
For length of time. Negative, so we're going to be giving it up in a few minutes. We're just getting this last car out of here. I don't want to be cutting down the back.
I do want to say a huge thank you to my mods. Sometimes we'll have 5,000, 6,000 people in the chat. They get high anxiety because they're just trying to protect me, and I just really appreciate the fact that they come in here and take a shift to work. It's a lot. I know what they do is a lot, and I appreciate it. This is Vermont Avenue, a hot spot on the weekends.
26 South Hobart Boulevard, 2226 South Hobart Boulevard, code 3, incident 5437 and RD 316.
Charlie Chaplin, Morgan Freeman.
Sir, are you at the house call?
Los Feliz movie theater.
I'm going to be at the house call. It's an extended
Stand by.
This is Guac Daddy right here, this little spot to eat.
24.40, have you read?
Roger, you can show me code 6.
24.40, Roger.
Also, to be a mod of mine, I miss a lot of comments, and then people will message Matt, message Ellie, message one of the mods. They deal with a lot after the stream too, so shout out to all the work they do for me.
They'll respond as soon as 834 is done with their call. Just have them request them over there if they need to.
All units, 21 responding code 3 from Olympic Station at 2226 to South Hobart Boulevard. Roger.
7973, be advised. Going to be code 4 here, 246.
Coming on Northeast frequency 4.
We've got Jennifer Lopez looking very comfortable up here.
7095, did you receive it being recounted?
Ladies of the night.
51 Campus 95, I'll handle it from Sunset, Vermont.
INS Road 8. 7851, responding code 3 from Sunset, Vermont, to Camulus and Ellen.
So Sunset and Vermont is one block behind us. We are on Hollywood in Vermont. Here, I'll flip it around and see if we can see what's happening on Sunset in Vermont.
City Ringer, 9730 Mandel Line Avenue. There's an RP standing by at the location. Additional to 9309.
Information on a reckless driver licensed southbound Los Angeles from 7th Street. Looks like vehicles of Pan Toyota vehicles or model on the license. Driving recklessly, speeding, leaving the lanes, and driving on
So
the
this is Sunset in Vermont. And I'm not seeing anything. This is right by the Children's Hospital. The bridge above us is Ford Children's Hospital.
Olympic unit, citizen following a hit and run suspect, Washington and Vermont. Suspect vehicle is a blue-gray Hyundai Kona, license plate 9 Henry X-ray Adam 424, 9 Henry X-ray Adam 424. PR is in a 2013 silver Nissan Altima. PR has been admonished. Code 3, incident 5472, RD 2076.
Children's Hospital of Los Angeles.
45966 right now. 11262 Cashmere Street. Outside of the residence, almost sidewalk. Suspects are 3 males. Black face mask, oversized black hooded sweatshirt, and oversized black pants. Code 2 incident 547-538-15. Information only.
Call it up for mail. We're going to be requesting clothing and the bed for the night.
From Los Angeles, code 2, incident 5229, RG 154, people going out of the division identified.
Daily traffic units, ambulance traffic, static point, Sepulveda, static point, and Sepulveda, code 3, incident 5476, RG 901.
Tuesday.
Bailey, what's the best way to ask for help when struggling? Reach out to somebody that you trust, and yeah, I think that's probably the first step. Reach out to somebody that you trust and ask them if they are okay with listening.
Avenue at the route. Suspect vehicle is a black Ford Focus, license 8, Zebra Charles Union 810. Suspect is a male, black, 24 years, wearing a khaki hat and beige sweat shirt. 100 comments, so Tuesday 5479 or 909.
Yo, what up?
Oh shit, what's up?
Good to see you.
Again.
Hey, shout out your channel one more time.
Kiefer_D.
Yeah, Kiefer
Thanks
D.
for the sticker last time. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
good to see you, man.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night.
Be
Stay
safe in
safe,
these
bro.
streets, all right?
You too.
I'll be on your channel later.
Thank you, man. Please throw him a sub. He's cool.
2858, hit and run, misdemeanor, Washington and Vermont. Code 3, incident 5472, RD 2076.
We're not far from Vermont.
Units downgrade your response to the citizen following the hit and run suspect to Washington and Vermont. The PR is now pulled over at the Sinclair 7-Eleven gas station on Normandie and Adams. Domestic violence 7517 San Pedro Street at Top Hat Motel, room 109. The suspect is a male, black, early 20s, dark complexion, 5'9" to 5'10", 140 pounds, blue and green plaid shirt, plaid jacket. The white shirt is underneath unknown colored pants. Victim is a female, black, early 30s, dark complexion, 5 foot, 115 pounds, short blonde hair, blue jean jacket, black leather pants.
Okay, for us to get to Washington, we can get to Vermont in 2 minutes. For us to get to Vermont and Washington, 22 minutes.
Start with the nice car.
So for us, that's probably out of our range.
Someone want to try the nice car? My car is kind of dusty. Maybe that's why I need a love.
Please throw him a follow on TikTok. He rides an electric skateboard out here. He's got a cool channel.
PR's car is in front of the station for 16L160.
19 out of 39. Should we call it a code 37 vehicle? Where are you
I had a friend that lived in this area, and one of his neighbors was Mark Maron, the podcaster, comedian.
Check on this bridge. Once the doors open, we are not making entry, and then reassess, hold on. Utilize the light, make another announcement once we breach. 13841, code 6 on the alcohol.
841, Roger.
Ooh, thank you, Sonia, for 5 gifted memberships.
Supposed to drive a male white with a black hat and a mustache.
That's sweet. Thank you, Sonia.
Frequency standby 19879, attempts pursuit of a code 37, southbound Sepulveda. Vehicle to a Volkswagen. Requesting backup area supervisor.
Somebody's got a whole cooking setup over here on the sidewalk.
Southbound Parthenia from Langdon. Requesting backup area supervisor. Correction, Parthenia from Sepulveda.
8029, roger.
37.
Coming out, domestic violence restraining order violation 3509 Wellington Road, code 3 incident 5490 on RD 333.
390, I can't have them handle that call. Can they handle that at Battery? Go over to L20 to assist them with that theme. You're going to have to go outside for that call in Wellington. Also, there was an Olympic unit responding to Southwest. Can you give me the comments on that call?
25. Can you call back to PR and verify that location?
Steffi, Infertile with the Turtle, they have a video of someone dragging a body out of the car. The young lady put up a fight because they said one of her nails is broken. She was shot in the back of the head. Whoa.
4210 Del Rey,
That
9
sounds serious.
John David Boy 734.
What's your first concert, Jeremy? Mine was Rat, Bon Jovi, 1985. I'm not sure what my very first concert was. One of the first ones that was very memorable, I went to Pearl Jam at the CU Fieldhouse in Colorado. I went to Nirvana, downtown Denver, both when I was in middle school. Those are two memorable ones. I probably went to a couple in Iowa when I was really young. Probably like New Kids on the Block or somebody that was playing at the Iowa State Fair, like
Roger.
Fleetwood Mac or Michael McDonald, somebody like that. But the first one that I really had fun at as a young middle schooler was Pearl Jam, CU Fieldhouse. And Eddie Vedder crawled out above the crowd super, super high and jumped into the crowd. Very memorable.
Lucia Frank 1331030, license status valid.
I saw, I think it was last night that there was a new Pearl Jam album that came out. And that concert that I was just talking about, I think that was in 1992, because I was 12.
16835, repeat the cross to Ora Vista.
12 or 13.
Queen Lincoln 1 traffic
So
stop.
92, 93.
Mateo on 4 King Robert Town 4.
20 years later, they're still putting out albums.
04 King Robert Town 492.
804 transported to USCMC.
We're off the good place on the static line flow to go.
Contour 21, roger.
Jeremy, were you wearing a flannel button down to that show? Absolutely. Doc Martens and a flannel.
Mary Clifford for an edge weapon call identify. 2858, 2858, cancel incident 5448, 3834 will handle.
2858, I'm already code 637.
This hardware store right here is called Baller Hardware.
Along with all the George units at 1171, X49 and X26, 4600 Hollywood Boulevard.
Your street plan location, code 2 incident 5495, ready to Joy.
25, 5825, monitor your cell phone.
Roger.
All the Southwest units that are at the health call can return to Southwest.
445. I'll let McDaniel identify.
Please responding.
Spanish speaking unit B178492002 on Roscoe Boulevard.
T90, advise the mission unit on sending 26 TL54. She'll be logging on to that influence to see.
30.
Any South traffic unit, DUITC 4327 West Adam. Suspect is male Hispanic. Vehicles of blue Nissan Sentra 9 King Boy Lincoln 908, 9 King Boy Lincoln 908. Code 2 incident 5508 3313.
Ooh, thank you to Norman Patterson.
Carpenter and Laurelwood. Vehicles in the middle of the street running a black Maserati. Temporary license plate Charles Zebra 19 John 45. Subject is a male, mid-40s.
Monitor comments is code 2, incident 5494, RD 1595.
6, no, you are primary. Roger, can you go in and broadcast for 1, see if there's one available? Roger.
These houses go all the way up into the hills.
11x19, 11-52 shows out to the station. Is he with you as well?
These almost look like San Francisco houses or apartments.
Roger, on a new code search location. Can I clear the other call?
FB421, Roger. Thank you.
So, battery in progress. Also call it Central.
Code 5 requesting a central unit for an ambulance.
Also, shout out to T-Buzz. I did see the message that you sent me last week. Thank you to T-Buzz for sending me that link.
George 22, incident 5378.
T-Buzz sent me a link to a video. Somebody bought the Michael B. Jordan wrecked Ferrari. And it's a YouTuber, like a million plus sub YouTuber, who bought the Michael B. Jordan super fast Ferrari, the one that got the wheel ripped off. He bought it to restore it, and I think he got it for like $190,000 on eBay auction, something like that.
49 Lincoln Charles 2.
I don't have the link. Maybe if Ellie can find it, she can put it in the chat, Ellie or Matt. But yeah, some YouTuber bought that Michael B. Jordan Ferrari with plans to restore it, and he's put a couple videos up on YouTube showing the car and probably his progress in doing that. Pretty cool.
Scobies LLC 1805 West Avenue.
I thought that car was over $500,000, and then when it hit eBay for like 190.
On the Suzuki, 2 Suzukis, and another model that goes.
So I was definitely wrong about the value of that car.
Roger, can you put that on my screen?
My favorite concert was Tom Petty at Hollywood Bowl with friends. Stevie Nicks was the highlight. Can still sing so well in concert. Oh, it sounds fun. I like Stevie. Hey from Vancouver, BC, Canada. Nice. Go Canucks. Marianne, thank you.
689, southbound Havenhurst, approaching Magnolia.
45 to 845. Screen man, 5th and Main, code 3, incident 5506, 3144. Devonshire Station with 1.
17899, Roger.
All right, I'm trying to get us to another call.
Overhead, 316, we're going to be out down here. We're going to clear out to the north.
It's about 10:50 here in downtown LA.
Yep.
Our way to our other central call.
45 to 845, cancel the screen man and 5th and Main, 1841 will handle. Incident 5506.
If you're not busy tomorrow night, I'm also going to be live streaming again tomorrow. Please come hang out with us if you're free. Here's where we are. Lakewood and Rowena.
Dennis, they're going at 52 in Compton to get vehicles out of the way first.
5885, show me en route, incident number 5494.
First concert was Def Leppard. Nice.
You can continue responding until we find a unit. If there's nothing, we'll have to do.
Pretty early on, when I was going to concerts in Denver, I started keeping my ticket stubs. I don't have every single ticket stub because, you know, after the concert, sometimes you go out to eat, you have stuff in your pockets, sometimes you don't save them. But I'm gonna guess that I have 50 to 100 concert stubs from some of those early shows. I'll go through them on a live stream in the next few months. Probably on a home stream.
Shirt, black sweater, late jeans. Victim is a female Hispanic, sitting near the bushes. Code 2 incident 5530, the 1961. Any central unit, racing vehicle, Sunset and Vince Scully, 3 takeover. Code 2 incident 553.
So that Sunset and Vin Scully, that's by Dodger Stadium.
Drivers, dropping 9th and a street takeover. 2 incident 5532, RD 153. 1985, 1985, cancel incident 5454, 1993, will handle. 1995,
I'm gonna see if we can go by Dodger Stadium or close to it. See if we can just put our eyes on that street takeover.
The suspects are 3 males unknown with black hooded sweatshirts and black pants. 185 budget.
17849 is crossing an additional unit, 20021 Roscoe Boulevard.
5532 in RG 163.
We still have over 4,000 people in the room. Thank you to anybody that might have shared the stream. And also thank you for all the thumbs up on the stream. It helps out a lot.
5479 and show me around. 9819, Roger. OCC units, cancel the equal 3 ringer, 2839 West Sunset, cancel by Alarm Company, incident 5518.
Here, 5'7", 200 pounds, touch. Code 2 incident 5536, RE 2115. Hey, how about unit? Possible for finance suspect just left 930 North Serrano. Suspect male Hispanic, black hat, red sweater. That PR is window ladder. It's code 2 incident 5537, RD 678.
Laceration to the forehead.
So the one wood, a painting for the state.
Okay, 61 to request the incident. Units code 4, Havenhurst, Otago, suspect in custody.
Did the Dodgers play tonight? I'm not sure.
247 170 has a.
I have a question. Let's say that you're at Coachella and you already know everybody that's been announced on the bill for the concert. And then it's getting toward the end of the night and there's a helicopter that's coming down. There's one more artist that they haven't put on the bill. Who do you want to be in that helicopter? Like, who's your dream artist, dead or alive, that would pop out of that helicopter?
Figaro on 74th Street.
Man, what was still code 6?
FP71, Roger. Roger.
Donnie Osmond.
9x16, can you have 66, switch something once again?
Neil Diamond would be pretty cool.
9x66, 9x66, switch to simplex for 9x16.
Depeche Mode 1985 at Palladium. Wow.
You identify only.
12-857.
An additional on the racing vehicles, Broadway and 9th. A PR call back. Suspects are moving northbound on Broadway. Additional on 5532.
Queen Lake Road, right?
And Rothman Haskell.
Just for every unit for TC with serious injuries to third parties.
No.
Unit for ambulance traffic with serious injuries to 3 parties to Santa Clay.
That's a valley crash.
5476. Stand by, hold the scene. We're trying to find somebody. I have 2.5 units tonight. They're all tied up.
I will handle.
At the end of the night, when we're hearing those calls, oh, there's some sort of a serious incident, and I miss it, I'm okay with missing some of those. I'm never disappointed, like, oh, I there was action I didn't get to see. I don't like being at some of those calls.
Suspect's flashing going towards the gas station across from the Ross.
The thrill of just, like, the excitement of these scenes has worn off.
Video ringer 9739 Loreline Avenue. Alarm company is receiving additional activation from the north front.
I do like seeing interesting things, but...
43 East 97th Street. Suspect is the brother-in-law, male Hispanic, wearing a blanket, khaki, gray jeans, black pack. Suspect is throwing bricks at the PR. Code 3, incident 5551, RD 1823, Southeast Handle, identify.
I'm going to show you the calls at this next stop sign. Here's what we're working with.
182, landline watchman.
To Hobart Adams for a follow-up.
It's almost 11 p.m. Friday night.
Back up over to West Valley. Any change? Over there at Hillcrest?
10 airship. There's a code 4 here. You can discontinue your response. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, roger that. Verify all suspects in custody.
Oh, roger. All suspects in custody. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you guys.
J85, roger.
I'll meet you in front of the location. Edged weapon involved and mental illness involved. Suspect is male white, 31 years, 5'6", 160, short hair, now wearing a green jacket, gray champion shirt, black sweatpants, under the influence of alcohol and meth, and suffers from PTSD and schizophrenia. Was previously armed with a kitchen knife. Knife is possibly now in the closet. One of the comments for additional. It's additional now. Restricted to 602 incident 5402. Westminster, 512 Westminster.
Perfect temperature outside. 61, 62 degrees.
Next door. Your has no visuals. Code 3 incident 5555.
No wind.
If they're going to dial, then
I need a getting some message or frequency for roof checks, isn't it?
There's billboard.
You clear?
BG George 40, I'm clear. Thanks for checking.
Just a blank black billboard that somebody tagged on.
373.
You can't leave a solid white or a soled black billboard. Even if there's razor wire and whatever, like, they will find a way to get to it.
Already 1643. Black weight, 26 foot, 200 pounds. Black hooded sweater, red, orangey pants. Armed with a knife, pointing it at people. Code incident 556, already 269.
Unit from suspect near Nell Pico and La Brea. Suspect is a female black, armed with a wooden stick, smashing the front windshield of the PR's red Dodge Caravan. Let's go to incident 5564 D765.
Domestic violence 14660 Salino Street. Suspect female size, 20 years, light complexion, black sweater, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5563 ID 933.
311 man on our stack. Unable to handle.
5815, Roger. Our unit 5815 responding code 3.
There's a traffic guard in this next little intersection here.
Constellation, Century Park, Western Constellation, in the middle of the street. Subjects, female Hispanic, black sweater, black pants, lost abandoned narcotics, rolling in the middle of the streets.
Another traffic cop right here on the right. It says local traffic only. Oh, this is probably for the Dodger game.
Now they've realized that there was a male, no further description. He had entered the property next door through the fence and was trying to open her window that faces an empty lot. Additional inside 5555. El Centro in Hollywood at this time. We'll meet you there.
Sent to us from Butler and San Marcos.
I wonder how many of these places sell parking for the Dodger games.
5216.
Like maybe find street parking the night before a game, and then you can sell your parking. Or maybe park on the street and put up cones and sell that spot. I don't know.
I'm 75, show me code 6 or gas station.
13875 miles at Senior Station.
Roger. 6020. Stand by.
Missing from 1469 Delano Street. Subject is Edeline Mazigal, female Hispanic, black or brown, 52150, medium build, medium complexion. We have 10/18/2010. Subject last seen 4/19/2024 at 16:10 hours. Wearing a black jacket, black shorts, brown Vans shoes, carrying a brown purse. Medical condition is good. Any information, contact Van Nuys Juvenile Detectives, incident 4666.
We do have a call. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
Should have read that.
735 run. Any foothill unit, racing vehicles, listed Strathern, code to incident 5572 RD1691.
Any to bang 8, a missing child, 7332 Fallbrook Avenue, subject white stripes, black and white Adidas, code to incident 557133.
Oh, Queen Lincoln.
Check out. It's going to take us a little over 5 minutes to go 2.2 miles. And we're in the Dodger traffic.
3017 Metro Platform.
I wonder if we missed a Dodger drone show.
East of working.
Based on the level, I may have a little trouble following because of the traffic.
East of Compton.
22, respond in any directions.
Waylon Eddie, what up?
So son, a male Hispanic, 33 years, blue shirt and pants, intoxicated, suffers from bipolar anxiety and schizophrenia, attempting to hit the PR with various items and throwing objects. Code 3, incident 5269, RD 1974.
See what
Whoa, 2 white racing Porsches on that other side. I bet they're just cruising around together all night. 2 really high-end Porsches.
Two sides where the female came out. Mark, did you understand that? Roger. Colton, did you copy?
Roger, we start on the 2 side. I just wanted to relay from suspect 2. Both top windows are going to be apartment C. If you're trying to make contact to there.
Roger.
Hey, Roger.
63, you can show us around to the help call.
1863, Roger. Be advised, Southeast officers responding to the help call in Newton. Be advised it's 5-3 in Compton. Officers are still being surrounded by a 415 group, one armed with a handgun. For the comments, it's at the Slauson Rec Center, 5306 Compton Avenue.
The current figure on Vernon, suspect last seen southbound figure from location towards Slauson. Suspect number 1, male, black, 19 years, black mini, black clothing, on the bicycle, armed with a black handgun. Suspect number 2, male, black.
All right, we're going to be there in about 3 minutes.
249, correction, 398.
I have 2 different. I'm looking at this other scanner too. I've got mostly the fire department on the other one.
And let's go to incident 5585, RD 1099.
Trespass suspect A15 South Shenandoah. See the appearance on location on the driveway. The suspect, a male, white, wearing a black shirt, black pants on the side of the building. Refusing to leave, was being aggressive. The PR has a CCW and is armed. It's code 2, 75586 and RD 849.
Shout out to Steffi G. Hit the like button like you were hitting hydraulic switches. Pour one out for Tupac. Nice. Thank you, Steffi. Did you see the Tupac in the Guinness Museum when we went by on the corner?
There are 2 gunshots. I don't know if any injuries. Just go 35587.
To me, it looked like Lawrence Fishburne more than Tupac. It looked like Lawrence Fishburne with a bandana. This is Rick's Burgers right here. Rick's Drive-In.
It's bringing me a pass kit. The address here is going to be 4222 Violin Avenue.
We're 2 minutes away from this call. Half a mile.
325. 01 Laurel Canyon. 21 Tampa Pier, South Street. 21 semi.
Have you eaten here? I've not eaten at Rick's Drive-In and Out.
Lake, north of London, 7 Adam Lincoln Henry 159. Blue Honda Accord.
Any Hollywood unit, code 30 ringer.
Washington, incident 5538, RD 7783.
67 Roger, on the cancellation. Thanks.
Here's an Astro Burger location on the left, open 24/7.
So 20 Roger.
Astro Restaurant.
Transient mode black, 6 feet, 28 to 30 years, wearing all black clothing. Code 2, incident 5592, RD 1488.
Blanca Boulevard at Silverlake Productions.
The crash is right here on the right-hand side. It doesn't look like a huge crash.
She's stationary.
Looks like possibly oh, it's right here. Chevy and then a 4Runner. So a minor crash. That probably didn't need the LAFD truck.
Good call on Adams.
Minutes, 100 Roger. Had a glance close.
It kind of looked like a Camaro versus a 4Runner.
George 21, 12 George 21, are you clear? 1543 before going outside the division.
Where are we now? We're over on Glendale Boulevard.
560. Roger.
3. Let's go 2. Incident 5563. Party 933.
Boulevard. They're responding for an injury. So suspect is a male of 26 years. He was analyzing some left outside of complex. He mentioned that he had a weapon information provided. FD is going to stand by for PD. Additional description code 2. It's at 5596 ready 356.
Vernon and Broadway.
Support Solid Souls. Thank you, Norman. Thank you very much.
For the unit, we're here at 253 from Vermont. There's somebody here.
All right, here are the calls. We're going to go check out this rubbish fire just because it's close. This isn't that far away either.
Traffic route using 2IT at Vernon and Broadway. 390, can you have like 3 units update their status? If they're clear from the scene over at 8th Division, I need them to pick up these calls.
Here's Marina Brown, half black shirt, gray shorts, cut 25603, 1004. 6541.
So we're going toward the fire, which is going to put us downtown.
DC, so I'm not sure if you can radio call set a radio call for
Is someone saying they saw a Bob Seger concert?
31 Roger. You call.
Roger. Possibly towards Boston.
6 figure on me.
Zanti, keep on chasing. Thank you so much.
6 Sheldon and Old Stanford Road.
Suspect roommate, male unknown, inside locations. Code 215-608, RD 2125.
1437.
Chill 37. Are you at 253rd south of, or southbound Vermont, or at 259th in Frampton? I believe that's where they are.
Frampton.
Two units are unable to locate. Is there a better location for them to respond?
71 East 56. Subject are two bags like complexion. Number 1 black sweatshirt.
How's everybody doing? 45 minutes left in Friday night. What up, Nigel, Crane, Bunny, Dennis, Art, Scott, Heather, Tristan, Jackade. I think we'll probably take a lap or two downtown LA. See if we can get lucky. Right now we're going to go toward that fire call, but it seems kind of minor.
19875 RA.
I like reading back and seeing all the comments. I'm seeing people still putting in what concerts they went to. That's awesome.
21041 Bryant Street, 21041 Bryant Street in Unit 14.
Huge shout out to everybody that keeps coming back here weekend after weekend to chill with me. Thank you. 45 minutes or so left in Friday night.
Ohio at Westwood on New Jersey State, Charles 39, Sam, William Paul.
That's my order. 95 responding code 3 from Roscoe and Haskell.
We're just outside of downtown.
Street.
It's like a proper disco.
All 38 Sam William Paul.
I repeat.
Sam William Paul.
6879, they're northeast unit available to handle this call. It's going to be a northeast.
What's up, Earl? Shout out to Earl for always leaving comments after the stream. Thank you, Earl, and thank you everybody that pops in and leaves a comment from my algorithm.
67 in a flower on a beige Acura, no plate.
Okay, this is where...
Roger to en route with 3.
Well, it's kind of close to here. I was over here when the Dodgers won the World Series. This was the area I was chilling in.
Where you are?
Roger, apartment 206.
Echo Park.
Avenue. In the stairwell behind, correction, between the two fences, suspect male white and female white. No further descriptions. Code 2 incident 5614 D636. 540.
6879 is requesting a northeast unit, Fernville and Black Oak, for a northeast occurrence. Incident 5303.
This guy have a top hat?
Around Florence.
Sweet top hat.
We good 466-683.
Gotcha, thank you.
He's the Burrito King.
Roger.
Safe and safe.
5.1, can I get to the last 4 and show me, sir?
Roger, incident 39.
Look at all the yellow.
Show you clear.
These people have all been members for a year. All that yellow.
A female officer for a search Silverlake in London. You respond any direction on London or facing westbound. Unit 31 identify. 2023 Chevrolet 2-door.
We at the Mediterranean restaurant, 4 gunshots heard. Code 3, incident 5618, RD 1553.
What up, Terry Sparks? What up, R.A. Clark? Barry K.
375 show us follow up and around to Rampart Station with us.
398 per L90. Are you en route back to the station? Yes, code 12, 5724 West 3rd Street, Northern 459. Oh. 1 and TA notified.
I keep showing the calls just very fast just to show you like nothing new has come out.
Code 375 detail 41.
Well, it looks like they have a snowboard rack on the back left of this Rivian.
32 code 6, Solomon, Ivor 9, George Ocean, Lincoln 266.
Pretty sure that's for either skis or a snowboard.
Blocking the intersection. Code 2, incident I-627, already 1860.
People in this area either ride Big Bear, Mountain High, or Mammoth.
Street.
So this is historic Filipino town. 609 for premium at Shell. There's $5 gas at this Arco back here, but then when you get out to pump it, it says $5 is the cash amount. So if you're paying in cash, that's how much it is.
It's going to be for flatbed.
5825 Roger, Brampton and 250.
I think people only fall for that once or twice before they are like, okay, that gas is cheap because there's some catch.
2628 Durham Avenue, suspected years residence 6626 Durham Mal Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, black basketball shirt, 22 incident 5628 RD 1035. Frank 287, John Union Frank 287. This vehicle is a 2016 BMW 4 doors. Information only incident 5411. 355, the call came from SD on incident 5596. 52, Living George 52, have you arrived?
Fully was notified. There was no ETA at this time.
Check 16200 Armstead Street, code 2 incident 5548 RD 1708.
Leslie Joe, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Trevor for grabbing that membership.
25. Can I have OPG Joe respond to my location, please, and bring a flatbed?
7825, run down flatbed to 2365.
This is a dark neighborhood. Okay, look at the homeless encampments right here.
716 South Main Street, incident 632. 62 Riverside Drive. 732, 6 SB 22.
Somebody's onto that.
I'm not seeing any fire over here.
MX-102 and Road 220th and me.
24 Queen 50, I'm also around.
How long ETA to do shift change?
24 Berkeley 93, I'll be with Murray. X-ray 100.
24 American 93 Road 220th and me.
42 on.
40.
Look at this building in front. Are they fumigating this or are they getting ready to tear it down? Probably tear down.
21618 Roscoe Boulevard. Occurred outside of the business at the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is an older model, silver sedan, no license. Suspect is a claiming Canoga Eastside gang member. Male Hispanic, light complexion, 20 years, 6'2", black curly hair, white shirt, unknown colored pants, tattoos all over the body. And the victim with a silver handgun. Code 2 incident 5635 RD 2115.
VPM, thank you for the membership.
7 West Adams Boulevard, incident 5508. Back unit, ambulance desk 2933 Ballard Street, code 2, incident 5644, RD428.
13 Batman.
And thank you to the Greenleaf Company for the PayPal. Thanks for the ride. You're very welcome. Thank you so much.
And at 14 years, no clothing, monitor.
Airship right here,
5647,
right behind this building.
915. 2060 901.
Bunch of glass in the road.
Repeat. 57 Roger.
I believe accidentally. Can you please remove it?
Huge McDonald's
It
sign.
was placed in your stack before the welfare check.
Manning on 9 John San William 412.
1449, have you arrived?
Ooh, this is closed off.
21041 Bryant.
You cannot get on 101 right here.
Traffic South Pico and Manning 9 Sam John Lincoln 412.
Which I was going to do.
25 Joseph Petruzzelli 625 Hillside Terrace, Pasadena. In the last 30 minutes. This information on incident 563. 415 group in the area of White Oak and Ventura. Suspect 2 vehicles, a white 4-door possible Lincoln, unknown license, additional 2-door red truck, last seen unknown direction. Information is 565-180-1060.
That was a Valley call.
1456.
Valley crash.
We have a lot of calls from Headwatch today.
251 25256.
LA Rams are in here. Shout out to the Rams. Thank you for the membership.
20 minutes for Alpha Chow.
6863.
This is Bonnie Bray Street
6845 Roger.
and Santa Ynez Street.
Roger.
Here, are there any comments? Yeah, here.
Four gunshots heard.
Here's where the Echo Park Swan rides go down, right here to the left.
Stop shooting.
Run, for 1 minute.
You know, the hospital with one.
17A49 Roger, 17A 95 6M Union 148 no one or warrant. 2011 JMC Ricardo Marquez 10241 Brook Avenue in Tasper.
Union 1, no warrant. 2015 GMC pickup. Melissa A. Ruiz.
I am keeping an eye on the chase. Shout out to my dispatch for letting me know about the chase and keeping me updated.
There's one going to be close 30.
It's a little far from us right now, but hopefully it comes closer.
Incident 5303.
You have a reckless driver southbound, the 110 freeway approaching Manchester. Could be a red pickup truck. License 50061 Union 1. The Southwest Station with 1.
That pursuit might be going away from us.
Manchester red pickup. 50061 Union 1.
Maybe we'll get lucky and that pursuit will come closer to us so we can take a look. Right now it seems like it's heading away, but
8 quicker.
we'll see.
Code 6, May 928 on that street, take over.
Why do you call it an airship and not a helicopter? That's what the dispatch calls it, so it's just force of habit.
Code 2, incident 5614, RD 636. 130, 130, cancel 0597.
30, roger.
The vehicle and full code 25661 1860.
Welfare check 1657 North Normandie Avenue.
Check out these RVs that are posted right here.
Anywhere part unit, ADW is suspect 320 North Madison Avenue. CPR in front. Suspect is parked. Suspect vehicle is a burgundy Dodge, unknown make, unknown license. Suspect is a male.
Airship sounds cooler. Felzu, thank you.
PR. Suspect 5660 RD.
Airship sounds more like a UFO or something. It sounds like a Zeppelin or
West 33rd Street.
blimp.
2. Custody 32, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location. Oh, the correct callbacks in the comments of the call.
Roger, ma'am. Just spoke it to me. Black Brown, 57120. Wearing blue sweater, ash pants. Mental condition is good. Code children 5664, RD 1266.
Into California Hospital.
There might be a fresh crash in front of us.
003 Long Ridge Avenue, North Hollywood.
I think there is. I think that's why this lane is stopped.
With R5 to California Hospital from Newton Station.
So this crash here on the right-hand side, maybe it's been called in, maybe it hasn't. It looks pretty fresh. People standing in the lane, so that's not good.
6SB32, Ivor and Selma.
Sweatpants. Code 2, incident 5668, RD 1309.
I see an airship that's sort of by 6th Street Bridge.
6.
2-4 flags call on Venice.
20 Roger.
Return is for last Grayson versus Mike Selmack by Brown 61189, Yogi 21465. 11955348.
We need one DOT unit. You can cancel the second. And we're just going to need that one DOT unit at static points to pull it, blocking all eastbound traffic.
I'm going to try to get as close to the pursuit.
107.
But I don't know. We'll see.
70 and 50, show me the bump to Northern Hospital and I'm code 6.
1750.
49.
17 for the minute. The unit's code 4, Riverside and Colfax, no evidence of a shooting.
49, no, we did not. They can meet us here if they want. We're already at code 6 doing the interview.
Roger. 4853. 49 is already at scene. You can meet us location. Or incident 5669, already 1917.
684,
34, Roger. Pursuit in the area of 9th and Gaffey, eastbound on 9th and Gaffey. Suspect vehicle, blue pickup truck, license plate 77051 Charles Street. 77051 Charles Street. Vehicle wanted for failure to yield, last seen Harbor 7th, correction, last seen on Harbor and 7th. Information 97567 or D565.
So we're looking for a blue pickup truck that's in a police pursuit.
Keep your eyes on that white car right there. What's the yield for that? That right there.
David Mary Young, 729.
Anger 4077 South Cloverdale Avenue, incident 5509 in RT 341. Unit of hand identified.
No. So now 32.
73, Roger.
That's your reflection.
29. 27 Mary Queen 66. You have one call on your spec, incident 4742.
Garcia at 16615 Indiana, need paramount.
Pursuit ended. Yeah, I'm still kind of taking us toward USC. Hopefully we can get lucky with a call over here. We're just south of downtown.
He's no longer in the area. Code 3 incident 5679 30 1346.
My name is Cliff Medical to Charles Central Crenshaw Station.
Got it.
Leave 564. Parthenia 19236, Parthenia. To the rear location in the alley off of Tampa. Vehicles, a black Honda sedan, license 8 Boy William 199, 8 Boy William 199. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 5681 and RD17.
It's been a pretty chill night so far. I've been live for 3 hours. This is our first time being south of the city, so hopefully we can get lucky.
Big Road, Colorado at the Chevron gas station. That's like a Hispanic beers, blue sweater, gray pants, home with a stick. 7 additional accident, bicycle.
64285, incident 5508, identify.
Central Street, Comprehensive Supervisor. 5671.
11 hour 89. You can show us playing from Big Road and Avenue 26. East 76.
26 MX 100 vehicle.
There is a call that we're routing to. We'll be there in 3 minutes. No, we'll be there in 2 minutes.
16 hits, so exact match for the DOB and the middle lane.
What was it?
5.
Charles 31, South Dakota.
That's the location.
Boston has an album cover with a spaceship. Oh, I love that album cover.
Roger, can you show us some rep, please? Thank you.
We're at Exposition Park. Yeah, we're close.
21. Have you
This is Flower Street and Exposition. Let's go West Los Angeles to Santa Monica. Maybe Santa Monica's encrypted, so we don't hang out over there a lot.
Stand by.
We were over there last Saturday
56,
for the Marina Del Rey shooting. That was a crazy ending last weekend.
Different locations been filled with the hammer code 275691863. Here was traffic unit DUI traffic CPM 1134 Corey Avenue. Suspect female, white, 20 years. Suspect vehicle, a white Toyota Camry. License plate 9.
Thank you, LEE, for taking 10 memberships out and passing them out in the community. Thank you, Ellie. Congrats to everybody that just got a new membership. Ellie just unlocked 300 plus videos for you on my channel. What up, Shannon? What up, Natural, Magical, Art, Sonia, Jeffrey, Zanti, Steffi, Infernal with a Turtle, Ryder, JT, Heather.
Cutting across traffic, headed towards Denver, I believe.
You'd be either trying to reach you on base.
Yeah. You can follow the way northbound Denver from Florida.
Number unit 44 suspects just left Western and Pacific Coast Highway. See the PR in the white minivan in the McDonald's parking lot. The suspects are 3 female, black, 15 to 16 years old, wearing all black clothing, fled on foot with the PR's phone. Code 2 incident 5689 RD511.
For suspect 33 Finley.
6067 Roger.
Everyone that thinks you'll do for just only negative minutes, still go 6 of us.
Archer. Missing call 4016, then Danker Avenue. Subject Charles Edward Horton, male black, gray brown, 5'11", 175 pounds, date of birth 1/14/1950. Medium complexion, medium build, last name wearing a gray and black sweatpants, LA Chargers shirt and black shoes. Mental condition is poor. Suffers from dementia. Information, contact DSVD missing persons on incident 5450.
E63, FE63, your status?
All right, we're in the right spot. I can hear a fire truck pulling up right now.
Roger that.
Oh shit. Here's the can you see the smoke on the left? So it looks like there are maybe 2 vehicles on fire. I'm not quite sure. Something's definitely blazing. I'm seeing 2 vehicles.
392, Roger. 584, Roger.
So it looks like a smaller car, and then behind that is a truck.
839-3735-106.
17-54, incident 5548.
And then it looks like there is a structure on the sidewalk that's on fire too. I'm gonna guess, oh wow, something popped and is smoking in the road.
01 or 1256.
Need to go ahead and get the violation.
New from now, approximately 55 years of age, not conscious, not breathing.
Right there now, 1717 Southwestern Avenue at the foot for less. The appears unarmed security, suspects the male, black, 50 years, in the restroom. Want to come for additional code 25703 and RD 2081.
Commission interest with suspect there now. 7911 Brimfield Avenue is laundry room. Suspect is Memphis Magnate, number 390. 24 years, wearing a black sweatshirt and blue pants. The comments for additional code 257 number 704. RDS 1994.
FD70, Roger. They're now Victory and Van Nuys. The burned building entrances in the alley. Suspect male unknown, dark clothing, taking items from inside the location. It's code to incident 5707 RD 923.
Okay.
Explosions.
575, Roger.
Stop traffic.
Oh, Queen 34, code 670 east of Figueroa.
Please try call 121, Dr. Station call 121 boy, and I'm from dead. In Colorado.
Stop sign.
I can cancel on days really handling the domestic in there. For 2RD 1425. So you're the medicine suspect there now, Hollywood and Gower, in front of the 7-Eleven, code 2 instead of 571 2RD 637.
Yeah, that's already going down.
Traffic stop, I'll see anything good for you. Stand by for 6. Boy, 936 14.
38.7 over. Zero Zone 271 on Hunter and Golf Course. We're going to show code 6 Hunter and Concord 7 Rockers, Zero John 271.
behind RV, light BMW, female, white, 20 years. Don't need a killer from unknown means. Code 275-706-3694.
Do you have a cluster or are you a single unit?
332 Holmes Avenue, code 2 and 5658, RD 1377.
530 Galt Street. This is a male, Hispanic or male, but like black. No personal conversation. So chosen by 2914.
Oxford and Lancashire, code 2 and 5706, 3684.
1681 Rodriguez is around.
1681 Wicker. No suspect in custody. Man in a vehicle, 153 East 50th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black four-door sedan, Porsche, either Cayenne or Macan model. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'9", 180, parked on 50th Street with the vehicle turned on, drinking alcohol. Monitor comments for additional, code 2 incident 5719, RD 1362. 5704, RD 1984.
It looks like the car is out. It looks like the truck is still not out. Airship passing above us right now, kind of going toward Hollywood.
Corolla. The residents in a parking garage on the second floor. The clearance is going to be 6'4".
Royce, someone's flying from left end and catching.
Thank you to
40, Roger.
Eli Tesler for the 5 gifted. I missed that. Thank you.
Roger.
Sorry, my name's here for Chuck.
It's alright.
Victor 1, Victor 10, and Victor 3. Are you clear?
Eastern Avenue, code 2, incident 5703, RD 2081.
And you need to somebody. (14) Victor 1, Victor 10, and Victor 3. 14 Victor 1, Victor 10, Victor 3. Are you clear?
Rosedale, Northwest 11.
Something on that, I'll contact them.
Are you from Bill? I'll just read it. Something from
Copy that, huh? I see this female with the black, with a blue like dress. She looks me walking southbound.
31 and 3421, code 6, Martin Luther King Station.
There's a really old lamp right here. Check out this old school lamp. Probably the original bulbs in that thing.
Hey, Central Unit Battery Traffic Diamonds, 1155 South Grand Avenue. In apartment 1101, suspects a girlfriend, female, other, 33 years, 5'2", heavy build, wearing a gray shirt, green pants. Possibly related to incident 5688, code 2 incident 5727 and RD 182. DPW in progress, 20134 Ledwell Street. Suspects are male unknown, 5 males unknown, possibly Hispanic versus 1 male with a dog. Code 3 incident 5731 RD 2139. Can I get a handle identified?
So almost 420 for all this smoke.
Second one at 320 watch 4 and a watch.
I'm not yet. Put running the watch now.
It's not a barbecue,
Roger,
you idiot.
and SB 208 watch 4. Are they still working on a watch?
L90 stand by, I'll find out.
Roger.
220 Blacksville, we're still over time.
2208, roger.
Negative 1, roger.
37, 1215. How are you, Stella?
01, your status?
So we're supposed to
2 more fire trucks just showed up. Truck 15 and truck 215. 215 is gonna park in our view, I bet.
Monitor your cell phone for 6L130.
check. For the address of my call is going to be 1150 South Grand or 1155 South Grand.
Okay, 50.
Can I get one additional? Please just stand by. Okay, we've got you your stuff.
At BC Joe with 1.
So it looks like the truck is extinguished, but
710 Burbank Boulevard, Unit 102.
not whatever is still on fire on the sidewalk.
5742 RD952.
The structure on the sidewalk is still on fire. This thing. Shout out to LAFD.
South Fairfax, Burbank to you. 8 X96 traffic stop La Seneca and Cadillac 80 to Williams 0739. She needs to handle the neglect 19236 Sardinia code 2175681 RG7
Whoa.
Eastbound, approaching Western now.
All right, we're not going to be here too much longer.
South Barrington.
Get one last look.
5642 RD1425.
Unit trespass over there now at 3333 West 7th Street. 2 Ward arrested suspect, female sign 5556 wearing a New York gray hoodie, blue jeans, white sneakers, code 25745 early 2019.
Wait, sure, code 6. Yeah, go west of Coina. Westbound on L on Western. The black car with the CVR.
Cancel your response for 6823.
Gotta be within range.
445 Clickstone Street at the scene of a party. No weapons were mentioned. Code 2, incident 5747, RD 2161. Should on follow up. Roger, can you show me code 6, please? Thank you. For help, 40, Roger.
Here are the calls that are close to us.
Covering in the San traffic middle on Alondra, code 3 and 5746 at 821.
That's the call we just heard, Alondra.
Correct, can I get the last word?
16823 5549. Traffic units and 6A77, 6A77
DUI traffic, CPI involved, 1134 Corey Avenue, code 2 incident 5693, 631.
No Dodge Challenger.
Arco gas station. J27 Vernon and Hooper, the Arco gas station.
That was a pretty nice truck. The car was a little bit older, but newer truck.
I'm not sure. It's supposed to be the suspect right now. 721 Woodman Avenue, the Raps Market. Suspect is a blue Mercedes-Benz. License Charles Ida 8 Zebra 4 Union. Something in the middle. No further description. I want a handgun.
When I saw the smoke on the way to that call, I was like, that's too much smoke. That must be coming off of one of these buildings. Then when I took that corner, then I saw the huge ball of flame. I was like, okay, that is the smoke coming from this call.
Platform 2.
BRT1, Ulster, Vermont, platform 2.
Does Jeremy love lamp? I do.
Good night, thank you.
17 Victor 3 Victor 10 Roger. Good night.
Waves of the world, what up, bro? What up, Penny T?
New American 93, code 677 station.
We almost got all that smoke on 420. That would have been epic. But happy 420 for anybody that's celebrating.
X19 last 4, please.
Follow up and route Hollywood Station number 1. Station 2.
The suspect vehicle is a black Tesla sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect driver, male, white, long black hair. Suspect is possibly 390, falling asleep while driving. Information on 57563721.
Did you say doing 90, possibly falling asleep while driving?
That's fine.
Transit units there or Southwest units, 415 man with their gun, 661 Exposition Park Drive at the USC Expo Station.
When I was in high school in the 90s, I was going to high school in Colorado, and 420 was our senior ditch day. So my friends and I all skipped school. We were at a friend's house. We were kind of smoking and hanging out. And then breaking news came on the TV, and it was the Columbine shootings. And that was just a few schools away from where we had ditched our high school. And we knew kids that went to that high school. So we sat and watched all of the Columbine stuff happen live. I want to say that was in like 96, 97, something around there. But it was our senior ditch day, so my friends and I were not in school. But yeah, I'll never forget 420 because of that.
1631, 1631, are you clear? 1631, Roger. Male, Hispanic, 40s, orange hat, green sweatshirt, blue jeans, black and white shoes. Road incident 5759, 151. You going through from Amsterdam to 661 Exposition Park Drive.
301, I'm close to send that call right now. Thank you.
All right, here's the scene right here to the right.
Do you have any further?
Motorcycle down, motorcyclist.
303. Look at the call back.
So I just passed the motorcyclist that was down or maybe injured. There's a Pilot right here. There's also a car here with the crash to the back. So I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna guess, oh, here's it looks like here's maybe the crash. From what I was seeing, the person that's down with the cycle didn't look too injured.
What time's the callback stop by? 23 responding code 3 from Newton Station, 233 in Stanford.
One additional, your code 3 ringer, 20220 Normandie, alarm company callback, advisor receiving additional activations. Additional incident 5656.
You went to alarm guy.
just gonna take a quick peek. It looked like a motorcycle was down in front of the crashed vehicle. My phone says it's 3 minutes until 4:20. Happy almost Saturday to everybody. It's quiet over here. Yeah. It looks like a mini bike. I can't tell if there's a plate on it or not, but pretty hard hit. When I drove by, it looked like they were talking to the driver over here, the cyclist. So the cyclist is standing up. He's got his helmet still on, but it's like pushed up, and he doesn't look too injured. This is purely a guess, but I'm gonna say that maybe it's a mini bike with a plate on it, but I don't know for sure. It was a hard hit to have the front headlights pushed the way that they are. Look, there's a piece all the way over here from the front of the SUV. And the debris is going all the way forward. Hard hit. I'm really surprised that the cyclist is okay. I'm gonna guess that the mom holding the child is the driver of this SUV, but I'm not sure. This is on 33rd Street and Stanford Avenue. And here's the driver back here, or the rider, motorcycle rider, between the two firefighters. gonna take off. I wonder how that driver got away with that without being injured. Did he jump off at the last second? Hopefully he dove off and then the car hit. I don't know. That's such a hard hit that I don't know how they couldn't have been injured. He did have a nice helmet. It's crazy how quiet these neighborhoods are. Oh, what is that? A marmot jumped out right when I did the start. That might have been a jackalope. Alright, let's see what else is happening. It's a little chilly out there, but not too bad. The motorcycle rider should still go to the ER, having pains later, adrenaline probably, masking pains, helmets are a good thing. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Ellie, for the 10 memberships.
Silver Toyota from 30th in Vermont.
And thank you to Heather R for the PayPal. Whoa, and thank you to Ellie E. Shout out to Matthew D. Happy 420. Nice. Shout out to Ellie and shout out to Matt. Thank you for doing that. Smoke them if you got them.
VCHP on a DUI TC near the 101 off-ramp at Central. The suspect vehicle is 10 Volkswagen. The suspect is a female, 390. Code 2 incident 15, are you 1864?
Thank you, Ellie.
83, come in.
All right, we're going to go by this crash.
Those were the suspects.
So now you can envision, like, okay, there's a mini bike riding up this street. Oh, they just pushed the bike off to the side. The firefighters did.
There's nobody there.
Get your grill and ribs ready. It's smoking time. Thank you, Trick Runner.
619, they went in our direction. There's no one at the...
So yeah, the fire department just picked up the bike and pushed it off to the side. It's not really a bike, it's more of like a moped. So maybe it does have a license plate. I didn't see it, but that makes it more likely. Okay, here's the first cop on the scene right here. So I'm gonna guess that the firefighters were just kind of holding the driver there, making sure that he stayed for when the cops got there.
And meet with the officers there for all the investigation.
10-1. 85-13-85, your ambulance overdose is on meet the fire department 137 West 56th Street. Phone call back to the PR. Subject is under the influence of alcohol. He had originally passed out. Concern for his safety. He's not being combative. No weapons. Additional incident 5774.
06, North Avenue 106.
157, 1209, 1967, AMA.
Whoa.
31 Roger, traffic clear.
Shout out to Ellie E and Matt for holding it down for Jeremy. Happy 420. Smoke him if you got him. P.S. That motorcycle looks like a Grom. Thank you so much, Steffi. I thought the exact same thing. And then as I was just driving by that last time, the seat made me think that it was a moped. So, oh, look at this RV. Look at the shape of this thing. What the heck? So So yeah, I was thinking that it was a Grom too, just based on the thickness of that front wheel. And then as I took my last drive by, this seat looked like a moped. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Steffi.
This is the now 900 South Figueroa Street, 900 South Figueroa Street, took to 911, suspect former blacks, assaulting 3 females, one possibly armed with a gun, code 2780, 180.
All right, now we're pointed back downtown.
No Cal last name of white, common spelling. First name, Nora, Edward, Victor, Adam, Edward, Henry. 109 Queens, Compton Ave, female black, black over brown. 53, 140, 1116, 07, came there.
Some bigger incidents coming out now.
638. 221X8. 5774 in Newton.
Roger.
161 Campus and 27 car recreated for Southeast. 59 Roger.
37th place and Broadway. They, at the scene of a 14, find the suspect is a male Hispanic transient, male 390, black baseball cap, 50 years. He's wearing a
Unit ambulance overdose at a bus stop, Fallbrook and Victory. Subject, platoon 33 or 2143.
602 follow-up.
Trick Runner 48, thank you for this super chat. Sorry, I missed a couple in there. Trick Runner, thank you very much.
Gun code 2780
I've been checking on a lot of these calls. When they come out, I'm always checking to see if we can get to it in time.
No, 182, but 1X8 is 20.
A couple of them have been good calls. We just can't get there within a decent time.
49, Roger.
Oh yeah, I did miss LA Captain. Sorry, LA Captain.
Weapon use the dog. Let's go 2 the point 2080.
Let me scroll back. Hold on.
1 Henry 9, can you show us?
Trick Runner, I did see that. Get your grill and ribs ready. Thank you, Trick Runner. And then
1 Henry 9.
thank you so much, LA Captain. Please go check out LA Captain on YouTube. I'm using a scanner tonight, but I'm also checking out the scanner feed from LA Captain. Oh, here's one of the cops in front of us to the left of this light.
In the alleyway, suspect male black, 40, 50 years, black sweatshirt, pants down, possibly 390, code 10 31 already 1412.
Please throw LA Captain a sub on YouTube.
7 code 6, no,
Vista Del Mar and Culver. The vehicle is southbound Vista Del Mar from Culver. It's a dark Hyundai Sonata, license plate 9 King Henry Adam 216 9 King Henry Adam 216. Separation on incident 38. Copy. Says a uniform sticker fighter fights on Western. There's 4 female black nude involved in a fight, soliciting passers by and yelling caused disturbance. 1343 ID 1203.
I'm checking out this is a SDS 100 scanner right here.
Hollywood station with 1 male, starting miles 101829. Sounds perfect.
We can be at this next scene in about 3 minutes.
Okay, 31, 14 MB15 will handle for MB40.
They might be clearing it out actually.
Suspect in Coldwater Canyon and Magnolia is aroused in the parking lot. Suspect in a white, black sweater, plaid shirt, blue jeans. Code to 751 RD 96 in it.
Lincoln Charles King 013. 37, Roger.
C13, Roger.
Northbound.
5855, Roger. Orange Dodge Charger 9 Lincoln Charles King 013.
26T56, 26T56, come in.
56, go.
856. John's showing us requesting you online though.
Incident 46.
So right now we're right behind the LA Convention Center and also behind Crypto.com, which used to be Staples. This is the road that's right behind both.
We're down here on the platform with no access to the NBC. Could you give us the short version of the NCIC here, please?
3303 for Nevada, white, female black, not to DOB, 11/16/2007, missing person, juvenile.
6866, can you show us follow-up at St. Hall Station with 2?
Why is City Hall pink tonight? I still don't know. If anybody knows, let us know in the chat.
Temporary license plate, David 54, Mary 89. David 54, Mary 89, code 3 incident 52, RD50, Christian 564.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday morning. We're in downtown LA. We're right by where the Lakers and the Clippers play. And there was a call over here of an alarm. And it looks like it's probably in Crypto.com. But it could be anywhere over here. It could be in Peacock Theater to the left.
You can put it in our second.
Could be a false alarm in one of the parking garages.
I know evidence of crime, suspects due away, cancel supervisor on our call on the 14 month device.
Central Station information.
This dude looks like he's trying to shut down this lane with the cones.
Make sure you can cancel 182. We see him.
We're the last car that gets to come through.
148, please start Burbank Boulevard, step at this GLA, 940, Roger.
1990, 65300, wearing a black beanie, black COVID mask, white clothing inside the residence. Possibly has guns inside his vehicle, 2024 BMW, white, unknown plate. Monitor comments for a direct premise hazard hit. Code 2, incident 55, NRD 1988. You can figure what. 17 negative, we're still code 6 at our Eagle Rock, the code 2. 11817, you show en route.
They just shut down this little piece of road that I'm on right here. So now there is no way to continue forward.
Virginia, 415 Manassaults, woman, 1545 North Bronson Avenue, 1545 North Bronson Avenue, apartment 319. Code 3 and 1054, RD6467.
So we were lucky to get in here, and now we're unlucky to have to turn around.
Inside the guest house, suspect is in the main house. Male, Persian, 69 years, gray shirt, black pants, 390, code 2 and 59, RD2141. We're back and advised the subject was located, was attempting to cancel the call.
No problem. We're not going to take a report. They know about it.
Right.
We're at Vermont and 104.
823 code 6 Vermont 1049, Frank Young, George 062. At 13420 South Vermont Avenue. Gardena PD contact, advise LA City RA is responding for injuries. Still code 2 at 1047, correction 5732, RD 851.
Street vendor right here.
Additional the Gardena PD at 13420 South Vermont Avenue. Gardena PD contact, advise RA is now responding for injuries. Still code 2 at 5732, RD 1851. It's May 49. Roger, PR does not wish to meet. 1849, are you clear?
Negative.
1849, Roger.
26, 6X26, cancel incident 20.
So this lane that I'm in, there are cars parked in front of it. In the lane.
030. It returns a total restored vehicle. The 2019 Lincoln Fort Worth for Fabiola Pantoya or Cassandra Ciento. 619 Navieta Way, City of Oxnard.
T33, roger. That's going to be Central Traffic Division.
T33, roger.
Okay, now it's after midnight. There are good calls coming out in LA and in Orange County.
C2, code 6, Middleton and Glen Oaks.
We're on Olympic Boulevard.
Check balance. 533T, 5332 Holmes Avenue, NRD 1377.
63 ambulance, CUI traffic, CPI involved, 7th and Mesa, code 3 incident 52 RD 564.
From 20 City, and then trouble call 1545 North Bronson. Smart, possible failment to LS 2374 Edgewater Terrace, code 2 incident 67 RD 1144.
17 and 35, incident 4601.
Here is the time to the next call.
We will be unable to handle conducting an investigation.
Half mile, 2 minutes.
63 cancel 352. 35 now we'll handle.
Okay, you have two, so we just have to take. Right.
6000 Crenshaw Boulevard, 6000 Crenshaw Boulevard at the Taco Bell. Code 3 incident 72 RD 1241.
At Taco Bell.
You want to be 320 come in? Code 2 incident 5714 1394.
Action. Project 59 responding code 3 from 240th West 3rd, 7th and Mesa.
047.
6000 Crenshaw Boulevard. 8.
So, Cal plate 6 boy young Sam 621.
See how their plate is scrubbed?
1365 6 boy yang.
I'd like to know from a cop, like, how they treat people with scrubbed license plates. Like, when they pull them over, does a scrubbed license plate mean no warning, or... I want to know how they feel when they see a scrubbed plate.
Roger.
There was a call that originated from this area, but I don't see anything.
He's going to be at Hollywood, getting ready to walk west now.
7 Nora X-ray William 205.
Code 65 Freeway in Pasadena, 7 Nora X-ray William 205.
This seems like where we came for. Oh, there's an ambulance right in front of us.
No warrant. 2008 GMC.
Maybe this was just a medical call. We're kind of in K-Town right now.
Broadway. 31. 126 Street. Orlando.
There might be another call close.
Of 1545 North Bronson Avenue.
Roger, NBC down. Can you, if OCC, both our calls shows clear, we'll be out to the station to further, but you can kind of watch us. Good night.
Keyboard 45 Roger, good night.
With the additional unit, 11th and Santee. 1X11, verify you're at 11th and Santee.
11, I'm leaving towards 6 of 11th. There's west of Los Angeles on 2 vehicles. Let me get 2 additional units.
1X11 is requesting 2 additional unit, 11 west of Santee.
1 you can show this
1X11.
There's a bird over here in distress.
4633.
Thank you to True's Genius Worldwide. Aren't you by California Donuts? I'm not sure. Am I? It's a safe bet that I'm always within the vicinity of some donut.
2156.
True genius worldwide. Thank you.
Windows B34 code 6, La Brea and Yucca, gray BMW, no plate.
That's Hollywood.
And I believe is en route. Correct, 1025 T35 is en route. Standby.
So this is what brought us over here, rubbish fire.
Call that voicemail no further.
One or 240, larger apartment, 1101. T35. Their location for 3A1s are going to be located at the eastbound lanes, Expo and Robertson lanes. Incident 84, RD 1617. Central unit, 30W suspect there now. Figure 1 Olympic, Figure 1 Olympic. On bus 5890, bus is northbound, Figure 1 Olympic. The 469 suspect's a male, black, 30 years, white sweatshirt, blue jeans, carrying a green bag, and turning on a blowtorch. Code 3 incident 0088.
Whoa, that sounds like a good call.
That's the same station.
593401.
On Ford 2375 Scarf Street, apartment 207. And Central unit for the code 3 call identified. Stand by on that as well.
Alright, we're gonna go check out the blowtorch call. It might be Marcellus Wallace going to work on the homes with a pair of pliers and a blowtorch. We will be there in about 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
By the front gate, I have a man standing on the gate.
On 4593401.
Green bag and a blowtorch. Is that Lamar from GTA?
Sepulveda and 92nd on 4593401. Return to 2016 GMC pickup. Omar Pena, 2021 West 96th Street in Los Angeles. There is no warrant and the registration is good.
14 code 6 Gateway and Dudley Ave.
14C15 code 6 Speedway and Dudley.
Whoa, that's bright.
Suspect are now 17851 Burton Street, 17851 Burton Street. Because the male Hispanic, no short 390 in the middle of the street, physically assaulting his wife. Code 3 instant 100 and RD100. White, no plate, repeat your
What up, Kelly Palmer? What up, Miss Mindersu, Scott, Brown Dwarf, Iggy, Bacon Toast, Matthew and Ellie,
319 6FB12, you're coming
Kenny,
in low. Repeat your
Iggy.
location.
LAIT in honor of Tree Day. LAIT is planning a real tree for each app download we get today. Heads up, that's awesome. Please download LAIT 911 Fire Corp. Late 911, please grab it. Either on your iPhone or an Android, or check out the website. The URL. Thank you so much, Late 911. That's what I'm using tonight to find the calls. I'm using the Late 911 app and the Pulse Point app.
6FB12 code 6 Selma and Cahuenga on a white Mercedes, no plate.
But please check out the app. Here's what it looks like.
So
Late 911.
Where we'll work when Chase gets back. We'll grab one more and then we'll see where we're at. If you can figure out what the GOE.
So we were just right over here. We were behind crypto.com and now we're just to the left of crypto.
182, Roger.
Six, 46158.
46, Roger.
Some event just got out. That's why everybody is all over the road.
1767 Orchard Avenue, code 2, incident 40, RD 2088.
These girls swapping shoes? What are they doing here?
2033, roger. 67, here to the bell. 6867, standby. Police Central Unit ADW, suspects are north of Royal Street in the parking lot. Suspects, two female Hispanics, 4 male Hispanics, 1 suspect through glass bottle. No injuries. Code 2 incident 01063111.
4262 Lakme Avenue, code 2 incident 109 RD518.
I think she's swapping out the high heels for slides.
RD 1988.
I know that move because if Linda's wearing nice shoes that are uncomfortable, she usually has a pair of slip-on slides hidden in her purse somewhere. So I recognize that move. And this is Figueroa Street. I'm not seeing the bus.
1245, unknown trouble, 533 West 49th Street, code 2 incident 96, RD 1208. Osborne and 210 freeway. Wall, Kia, no plate.
1897, 20 minute ETA for Till.
The suspect and victim are in the parking lot. Suspect vehicle is a black GMC truck on a license plate. Suspect's a female Hispanic, 30s, light complexion, blonde hair, navy blue sweater, blue jean shorts. The victim is a male Hispanic, late 30s, red shirt, light blue jeans. Code 2 incident 115, RD 1983.
86, send me incident 115.
Happy 14, roger.
We do have a new call. We'll be there in about 7 minutes.
67 no further. So not 40.
It's on Broadway.
Damage unit, ambulance ADW, domestic violence, 10233 DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 91, RD 1752.
1988, before going on to the division.
This cop we're seeing on the left, this is the one that's just parked here all night, making sure that more tagging doesn't go on Taker Towers. What up, Texas Angel? What up, Doc? What up, Spartacus?
That's what I heard. Only 4846 Charles Place, code 2 incident 121 RD 775. 41, roger. Phoenix 78, 16X78, in Mission, battery suspect 8807 Rosedale Avenue, code 2 incident 0055.
There are more and more warehouse parties that go on here on the weekend. Kind of in the industrial areas, over by 6th Street Bridge, Art District, places where you can kind of throw a party in a warehouse and nobody will really be disturbed in the general area.
1341, roger.
But then you see these young kids, like kids that look like high school age, walking around in really bad neighborhoods, and they would have had to have parked in that bad neighborhood too. So I can definitely see the appeal of warehouse parties down here, but man, dangerous even being down here, dangerous leaving your car parked anywhere. You're rolling the dice. This is Flower Street.
1583, have you arrived?
Going south.
15A21, are you clear?
All units, code 4 and the code 6 Charles. Someone claimed the suspect in custody.
421, advise them that we already handled the call. What's this for?
Look at the party bus that's passing in front of us. Yeah. Limo bus. Ace Boogie, shout out to shout outs.
Roger. 27 years, bring a brown shirt. Let's go to 130, already 1035.
Southern Victor 4, code 6, 2nd and Western. Other unit with a message, repeat.
We're back on Figueroa Street.
Mission unit, update your status for 1990.
Dahlia, what up? 230 in South Texas? Nice. Happy 420.
Jobs investigation at 663.
Two homies on a scooter right here.
237
I'm assuming they're homies. Maybe that's just ride share. I don't know.
In Robertson, south of Robertson. 8 Lincoln Zebra Boy, 37.
12125 Venice Boulevard, incident 74 and RD 1435.
On a silver Ford Escape, no plates.
Mind the drift. I've never been on a school bus with seatbelts in my entire life. I think that I was on one with seatbelts, but nobody was using the seatbelts.
Vehicle is a Burgundy Mazda.
But I know what you mean.
77 William Sam 661. 77 William Sam 661. Code 2 incident 138 or 159. 1861, code 6 shots indicated verified location. 90 have 19 out of 43 update their status.
56845, are you clear?
Does that say 549 for gas? 549 is actually not that bad.
Right, time out possible battery set type 141 North Alvarado. Code 2 incident 5685 already 235 identified.
This is the SDS 100.
Intersection at the scene of a TC, blue Toyota Corolla, disabled. It's code 2 already 2011.
X-ray, plate control, enhanced stack 0131.
Vehicle 2 calls me, the fire department, 1462 Lackme Avenue, code 201093518, and possible child abuse investigation, 663 West 2nd Street, code 27557.
You're calling with me.
Highway 17, Roger. No further.
I think this crash call might be above us on the 10.
14701 Closell Street. It's called 2 incident 57 and RD 905.
4955 Fedora Street.
Taking PR's going to be apartment 212. They're calling right now.
Roger.
I think that crash might have been behind us because there's not a lot of traffic behind us. Look how cool the city looks from this side. Wow, it's pretty nice. Huge shout out to everybody that's been with us the whole time. I've been live for 4 hours.
6863 code 6 Charles, indicated verify your location.
6863 St. Andrews and Fernwood. Code 4, information on.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, St. Andrews and Fernwood. Information only.
01 Closell Street. It's code 2 incident 0057 RD 905.
What up, Dev? What up, Sean, Terry, Bacon?
3 more, you can show me in route.
1844, 1834. vehicle 390 inside number 1 red a red Range Rover in space 776, number 2 a navy or blue Hyundai or Kia on the first level of the parking garage through multiple bubbles at security. Additional incident 0106.
XL5, will you be handling the additional 459 investigation at 955 Woodward Street?
Downtown LA, Saturday morning.
4480.
What's up? I have A15 landline, please.
6815, 6815, landline 6L90.
Oh.
17835, 17835, ambulance ADW, domestic violence, 10233, DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 91, RD 1752.
2839, Echo Park, Missouri.
Didn't have much.
You're verified separated and upgraded.
Thank you, Kelly Palmer.
Yes.
Thanks for chilling with us.
Alameda and Alhambra.
92, per previous contact location, possible entry code is star 2265.
21, roger.
Further.
2835, did you receive your retail? Ambulance ADW, domestic violence, 10233, DeSoto Avenue, code 2, incident 91, and RD 1752.
03.
55, Roger. You show me before.
Okay, we have a new call. This is the math for the new call. I'm hoping that we get rerouted before that, but we'll see. What up, Roland? What up, Warlocket? Sonia, Kenny? Anon, I'm us. What up?
415, man.
Hazer 420. Happy 420. What up, Hazer?
With our requesting an additional United 12 and flow. We're on a 14-man causing a traffic cut.
Is there any update on my further for incident 5719?
Green standby.
Red and black coat, white pants, spoke to a gray Honda. Set location, code to 164 1089.
Trey Hawker, what up?
North. Oh, first.
32 unit trespass suspect there now, 19707 Ventura Boulevard in front of the home. Suspect transient, female Hispanic or female white, 40 years, gray sweater, gray pants, banging on Pierre's windows.
Watching from Australia. What up, Bradley?
And call identify.
020.
20, roger. Turn around, I'd be 220. I'd be 220. Are you clear? WPD 13420 South Vermont Avenue. So 25732 or the 1851.
Getting a lot of reds tonight.
The male by description. Country, some unknown mental illness. Monitoring for this was towards the one.
Look at all the people parked in here, and the cops just rolled up.
Tattoo under the eye, armed with a knife, threatening a female Asian, dark hair, dark jacket. Code 3 and 173 and 1183.
Look, these people thought they were going to stop and tag it up.
7, call the inside line.
That's over. Sunset Vermont Station.
I bet they pull over one of those two cars that we just saw.
Station. Do you want a new incident?
Negative.
Location.
That was the bridge that we went through earlier, the one that had the crash in front of it last weekend, 2nd Street.
5 RD 964.
930, should we go to that incident? Make that a code 2 call. I have about 50 vehicles and 100 individuals in the street.
I just want to use code 6, Riverside and Hazelton Avenue.
965, roger.
This is the street takeover
Suspect
time
now.
of night.
Suspect is in there on a bicycle pulling wire from a utility pole. Now, question, still code 20749, 1776.
Three, Roger.
H-A-631,
Those officers, taking their ass for.
354743.
3, you guys see?
Okay, 303, Roger.
5 minutes.
457 South Point Ray, second floor, apartment 110. We're gonna be on Alameda Street.
Just right at Alhambra Avenue.
20 negative. First 21 negative. The Charles in pursuit of a reckless driver to be southbound, San Pedro for 1-4. It's going to be black Infinity license plate 9.
That's a pursuit.
The license plate.
San Pedro.
The 10 east from San Pedro. Approximately 3 occupant vehicle, heavy 10.
10 East and San Pedro.
Franklin on black Mercedes, no plate.
Cyclist driver.
Hey Jeremy, have you ever seen a street takeover with scooters? Tony Woods. No, but if you go on my channel, there was one that had ATVs, like 4-wheelers.
4 units in the pursuit in total.
We're listening to a police chase. New. Look at the truck to my right that has the ground effect lights on it.
187 is continuing section on the 10. Will be the last 3. 1030 is responding.
South Park, good moment right now. Alright, going down.
1319 John Boy King 131. Minutes.
Just I made the pursuit, we lost the vehicle. Last thing, car's heading on the 10 eastbound. It's going to be a black Infinity 9 John Boy King 131 occupied by 3.
Damn, they lost it. Look at the truck here to my left.
Boulevard at the business. Secondhand information from Peter's next door neighbor. Unknown suspects were attempting to break in through the rear door. It's a code 2 incident 1 at the Waterloo 2093. 9 of the pursuit for the vehicle last seen on the 10 east on San Pedro. A black Infinity 9 John Boy King 131 9 John Boy King 131 with 3.
We still have 4,000 people watching. Shout out to everybody that's been here all night. Anybody that might be new, please subscribe to the channel. I cover breaking news in Orange County and LA. Shout out to anybody that might be checking us out tonight for the first time. Welcome.
11 Roger, show us full route to Central Station.
My name is Jeremy. I'm the tour guide. I'm the driver. I'm the narrator. Sometimes I'm the guy that eats tacos after I go through the drive-thru and grab some food. We're about 2 minutes from this scene.
Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 39 years, and
If it's still going
sweater
on.
and sweatpants. Monitor for additional.
We're on Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Incident, it shows a new incident, code 6 at Lamar Park Station.
21 Lamar Park Station. Roger. What's the 194 1635? Roger. You want to have B220, or you want B220, are you clear? Of you, Normandie and Martin Luther at the service station on the southwest corner. 1 victim down, unknown if conscious and breathing. Code 2 incident 0187 RD376.
Code 2.
Sherman Way, suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet pickup truck, suspect the male white. Code 2 incident.
Look at the lack of street lights on this road.
158 West 1. Earlier, they're still standing by. Are you going to
Client 4861. 1990-19, your first fight is now an ambulance battery at 14230 Sherman Way. The suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 years, 5'6", 196 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black short pants. It's code 2. Still code 2, incident 170. 933 West Vernon Avenue. It's the residence 2 doors east of that location. There's a red vehicle on the driveway.
I'm going to show you the calls and see what we're working with here. Natural gas leak, smoke detector, assault victim. We could go check out this call, the assault victim. Maybe that one too.
Navigado, female Hispanic, black or brown, 5'2", 150, medium build, medium complexion, DOB of 10/18/2010. Subject last seen 4/19/2024 at 16:10 hours, wearing a black jacket, black shorts, brown Vans shoes, carrying a brown purse. Other condition is good. Any information?
And thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to all the people that watch and leave comments, but if you just watch, that's good enough too.
By they can clear.
This is Broadway. We're going to be going south.
3020 and 3030, a 415 man assaulting a woman, 1933 West Vernon, code 3 and RD 395.
Supposed to come that woman down like MLK in the morning.
Bound, Elmwood, approaching west.
Incident 5719.
We still have 4,000 people in the room. Thank you to everybody. Happy Saturday morning. And I will be out later tonight. So Saturday night, I'm going to do another stream just like this.
Down at MLK in Normandie.
FB201, FB201, your status?
We're so close to red line purple.
FB201. FB201, do you know if 220 is still code 6 at Union Station?
Roger.
Right.
20, yes.
So Wilshire and Western for a male.
Stephanie R, what up? Scott, Anon, 3 Ricks, Chip Douglas, Jimbo, Bill, David, North River TV. Good morning from New York State. What up?
Roger on the RA. 7 West Window Avenue.
10681 Encino Avenue.
Fulton Suicide 541 Santa Monica Boulevard in front of the location. Subject is a friend, female Hispanic, 13 years, blue and brown beanie with cat ears, black hair, glasses, dark gray long sleeve, dark blue jeans, black shoes, carrying a light yellow bag. Impression and is possibly autistic. It's good to incident 213678.
17881, 17X47.
We're passing over Figueroa Street. We're right by a BMO.
6 I got an RH on our location at MLK in Normandie for a female, approximately 49 years old, sensitive breathing, suffering from a possible assault.
I'd like to pick her up and take her away.
For pedestrian stop.
Detective 3 CHP is back on the line asking if you can meet them at 11811 Alabama for incident 15.
7.
Come in.
It's going to be Alpine, and that's just going to be a little north. Or we could use 1055 North Alameda Street.
Version 20, show me clear. Thank you.
Okay.
We're very close, half a mile out.
319, code 6, 1933.
By lurker, I mean somebody that just watches the stream but doesn't comment. That's what we call the people that kind of watch the stream from the shadows. We call it the Lurkers Lounge.
Montana and Lemoyne, all parties to.
But we use that as a term of endearment.
777, you can cancel that unit and send us that call.
I love my lurkers. What up to everybody in the UK?
6848, cancel incident 213-6877 will handle. Just occurred 1427 West 38th Street, code 2, incident 5741 and RD 376. Unit of Honda identify.
Order Honda Accord, male Hispanic, 28 years, wearing glasses, black jacket, so did the PR. Female Hispanic, wearing a black hoodie, sweater, dark pants, code 2, incident 220 RD 22014.
So this is where the call came from here.
Come in.
This is on Martin Luther King Boulevard and Normandie. And this area is called the King Estates.
For the additional 459 investigation for apartment.
It's right in front of Burger Factory. You can see they're working on somebody over here. Somebody's maybe down.
SB 41 rescue ambulance has been notified.
So I'm guessing right now, but maybe that vehicle just to the left hit somebody. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like maybe either they pulled somebody out of that car that's getting attention, or possibly car versus vehicle.
31 Roger. 31 FB30, FB30, are you clear?
3771 Las Flores Court. No evidence of 459.
Hey, that's code 12, 3771 Las Flores Court, no evidence of 459.
26 MX 100, show me clear on your watch, good night.
26 MX 100, Project Night.
Hollywood units, 390 man in a vehicle, 5601 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, 5601 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the Tommy's. Suspect is
Okay, this came in as an assault victim.
Silver Lexus.
So I was wrong. It says on the stack that this was an assault victim.
Alcohol non-responsive. RA refused, code 3 incident 224 RD 1532 North Hollywood to handle, identify. B31 Roger. 813 unknown trouble, 2838 South Holt Avenue, 2838 South Holt Avenue, rescue 858 was flagged down by a woman asking to call PD. No further information is code 3 incident 225 RD 899.
I don't know. There is a woman there and she does not look injured. She's getting some treatment, but it doesn't look like she's injured. To me, it doesn't. That doesn't mean that she's not. I'm just saying that it doesn't look serious.
AD13, confirm your parking.
I'm only seeing that one lady.
35 code 6 proceed on Hiawatha. 5% of Wilshire, 6 Nora, George John 420.
85 feet, cancel units. We're going to be responding from Oceanica and Venice. We're going to have a closer ETA.
Then 228 RD 1351.
Hey Jeremy, I'm a bit of a lurker. I love watching your stream. I love everything you do. Thank you so much, Denise.
So incident 225 85 to 100 closer from Los Angeles and Venice to 2838 South Holt.
Still shows back.
85 Roger.
Anyway, traffic given traffic collision 934 Northwestern phase 2 location, code 2 incident 229 RD 678.
Hey, what's the lane? It goes to your ringer 2014 Sunset. Sepulveda Boulevard as business, incident 231.
52. It's going to be 5 Frank Idanora 372.
1252 traffic stops to Maroon engaged on 5 Frank Idanora 372.
853 code 6 2838 South Holt.
For additional case incident by 616, code 2 incident 238 RD 1309.
24 MX19, 24 MX19, come in.
MX19, go ahead.
For MX19, are you clear?
19, over.
For MX19, roger. $49, are you clear?
Had to grab a couple things out of the back.
20-20-040, domestic violence, Catalina and 8, code 2, incident 172, RD 2035.
Dumpster diving, Dragon is in here. What up, DDD?
Standby.
2L170, follow up at scene, apartment 3.0.
Let's look at the calls. Well, I thought this house had a play area in front of it.
DUI traffic, Van Nuys, F Sherman Way, code 2, incident 193, RD 905.
Yeah, roger.
John Nora 93.
RP. So I'm going to follow to Hollywood Station with 1.
Gina L, last smoke before I lay down. Thank you for chilling with us, Gina. What up, Chip? What up, Joyce? Hello from East Texas. Nice. Sending good vibes for a safe night. Thank you very much.
Western Speedway PD.
25, we already spoke to them prior to us leaving the scene. They changed their stories multiple times. You can just advise them that a traffic detective will be in contact with them for the next business day. Thank you.
The suspect is in the drive-through.
Roger, thank you.
Number 103. Suspect boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 44 years, wearing a white with blue striped shirt, jeans, 390. Suspect vehicle is a 2012 white Toyota Highlander. No further information. Go to the 248.
It's about 1 a.m. Saturday morning. We're just south of downtown LA. Hello from West Hollywood. What up?
2033, roger.
Hector, bro, you're the best. Thank you, Hector.
That's always me.
Northeast Santa Rosa, Group 5, 1185 and a half North Virgil Avenue, upstairs unit, 7 male Lexus, flighting code 10-2468-1162. 14-6 FB, 14, come in.
This is Donuts World to the right. Donuts with an S. West Adams. Donuts World. Oh, that was a Waymo that just passed too. Self-driving car. I think the vehicle, the double vehicle fire was the biggest scene that we've been to so far.
Code 6 on 36 in Vermont on a vehicle on a traffic stop at 23:30 hours.
Should be out to me.
Yeah, code 6 with, Adam 53.
King Roger.
The calls just slowed down.
Next out 84 Roger, I'll just for shortly. Thanks, you can check.
Roger.
I think one of the most interesting calls that we've heard is the guy that was on the bus with a blowtorch.
Did you go code 6 on
Dumpster diving Dragon, thank you again.
Vermont? Roger, 3857, there's no calls generated for 30th in Vermont. 5655. I'm code 6 Western and barring on the TC not involved.
There was just a tire laying right there on the road.
53 per FD. There was a transport to Kaiser, West LA from the 2900 block of hold for a fall only. So it's possibly medical emergency only. You can cancel.
Roger, show report.
8807 Los Window. Please give your response for 1987.
This is the In-N-Out truck right here. So you can rent this In-N-Out burger truck and have it show up to your party. And they make In-N-Out burgers for your party. I know people that rent this for their office party, for concerts.
Southwest March, 7 units, code Alpha. Southwest March, 7 units, code Alpha.
Such a cool thing to do. In-N-Out burger truck shows up.
38131, come in. Sony Mac advisor, unable to respond to the location. Do you want me to contact Brophy still?
It looks like they stopped the 10 in the other direction. Look at this. See, everybody stopped?
Victor 10, go ahead.
Yeah, Victor 10, show myself, make 100 follow to Hollywood at scene. Shot it. The better location is apartment 12A.
8 Victor 10, Roger. 8
Good morning from
Roger.
Denmark. Nice.
841, 841, Lee Gardena PD, 13420 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 and 5732 RD 1851.
If you're just joining us, we're in downtown LA. And it's just after 1 a.m. here. Saturday morning.
Anyone requesting an additional unit for a building search 10681 in Encino.
This is the Ritz-Carlton building.
121 ETA for Brophy still.
But 95, we can stack in 0246.
Monday 95, Roger.
Frequency Osborne and Arleta for street takeover.
Good morning, they're pointing at users that are okay, America.
41 cancel incident. 5732 18A 971. At the unit.
Permission.
Structure fire in Orange, or no, on Mission Hills Road.
Code 3 and set 258 or D563. Harbor unit 10 out of the front.
Sharon Windsor to standby.
You what direction of approach for 120?
That's it, 64 for facing eastbound.
Cross the street. Eastbound. Code 2, 65265 RD 623. Information station to Osborne Arleta. 268 RD 1333.
Yep. UW suspect 10149 Riverside Drive, blasting off foot on Riverside westbound towards Foreman. Bell block, 35 years, wearing a tan vest, jeans, physically assaulted mobile at location and threatening to shoot, no gun seen. Code 2 incident 267 RD 1516.
So we're back downtown. This is the Bunker Hill area.
66 West 17th Street. Harbor unit 2 back, 5 hour 20 coming.
And I am not law enforcement, in case anybody was wondering. I'm independent media.
Stand by.
This dude's really getting a jump on the light here.
We're responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 766 West 17th Street.
585, cancel 581. Shows responding from the gas and 3rd.
581, cancel incident 258, 5855, we're not over.
Playwood, wrong suspect.
When I think you don't need to clear.
Roger.
Roger. Let's read it.
Bunker Hill, baby.
That's around.
RP 203, Union Station, bus turnaround.
811061 and Encino Avenue, Pacific 66.
6877, have you located?
I love Original Tommy's burgers. What do you get at Original Tommy's? I usually get the chili cheeseburger.
Any Halifax, Spanish speaking officer, me 4871, 2302 E6.
4871. 4815, show us responding to 4871.
4871, 4815. 7869, 7869 in southwest 4 south traffic, handle it. DUI traffic, 2327 West Adams, code 2508 9313.
Roger. 6877, 6877, come in.
4871, come in. 4871, you appear up from your 507 party at 2017 Michigan Avenue. Call back. Vice PD still needed. Are you able to be responsive?
And come in. Canadian 6 for user request.
So here is the city hall here downtown. The phone, it looks purple all the way up, but as I'm looking at it live, it looks white, and then the top looks pink.
For a traffic collision on Western and Barton for West Traffic Division. Is that related to your...
Are the graffiti towers still up? They are still up. Here in LA, they call those Tagger Towers.
6877, 6877, code 1.
Check the message.
3. Correction, 543 West 47th Street.
Roger.
13X21 Reliant Urgent Care.
Still northbound Beach, come up from the eyes. We're available for tracking.
For
And
tracking.
it's going to be, we'll call it eastbound, or northbound Van Nuys, from Beach.
1361, we're requesting for tracking.
Funding and monitoring, initiate tracking, please.
Okay, we're tracking, and come up to Arleta, and through Arleta, called northbound Van Nuys through Arleta. Going under the,
Amy Fountain's in here. Shout out Amy.
Yeah, 5 freeway.
What up, Amy?
I'm not sure what the make is, but the front of the car is black hood and black fenders on the front. And then coming up to Laurel Canyon, still northbound Van Nuys.
This is where a lot of the museums are.
805 negative. Verify you generated a separate incident for the second PR, second victim.
I'm on XL5, Roger. It's a 459 investigation. 955 Fedora Street, apartment 212, incident 154.
Roger, verify that's been assigned to me.
I'm going to follow up to MDC jail with one.
What's that, Badger? Big Toes is responding.
Northwest guys. And second, I'll figure out the street for you.
You know, 190 have all political units stay away from this pursuit.
Healing.
Look at the light pollution. And look at the name of this street.
Approaching Q.
And there's going to be a T intersection at Toronto, and stand by for a turn here. Northbound, let's call it westbound Toronto.
Did you copy? Discontinue the pursuit. They're now 843 73rd Street in the alley. Male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, jeans, stripping a white van. Code 2 and send 283 and RD 1250. Heavy 69, Roger. Hi.
X41 send it.
So we're checking out a call over here, may or may not be there. And then after this one, we have a backup call too. So potentially 2 things we're about to look at.
Call 7187. Screaming woman at 6808 11th Ave, 6808 11th Ave, front location, code 3 and 6, 28630, 1251, 713 Tower. Apply in West Valley.
There's a car behind me blacked out.
So did you have a message?
32 traffic stop San Pedro and 15 on 9, Charles Williams Hoff, 207.
Central looking to traffic stop San Pedro and 15 at 9 Charles Williams. 207. Oh, 3.75259, no, there's in trouble. And 15961 Dickens Street, hello there. Third, 828 cleared for transport. Alright, Keys Honda. Suspect last seen on foot pushing a hand truck toward the east part of the property. Suspect male unknown, medium complexion, blue sweater, blue jeans, white shoes. Code 2, incident 287 RD 2155.
Gotham City, yeah.
Elmas 1006 East 28th Street, code 27268 and RD 1333.
24 Code 6 on Industrial Street, just east of Central Avenue, on 6 Frank Union Williams 675.
Until that's 1006.
So the structure fire on Mission Hills Road looks like it's the biggest thing going on right now.
1330, Roger.
1330, by Supervisor Winter Brown.
1330, 15843. Roger. 39, Roger. Frank 517. 841, Roger, and Spin 0236. Show on the 415 group.
1895, standby.
First place, incident 5726, 1343. A man will dispute 246 West 66th Street, incident 77 and 1393. 5556-4850 Honda.
Roger, thank you.
Muscle Lake, watch 7 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls. All units, code 4, 6808, 11th Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Six Waterworks, South of Manchester.
Have a runaway journal investigation 149 East 65th Street, 5714 1394. Charles Edward 31035.
7816 Simpson Avenue, code 2 incident 270 RD 1684.
691, Roger,
You should be your calls, check out with the watch vendor.
FD, there's a structure fire on the hills north of Normandie.
2 possible calls for us.
Something by David Nora Sam 1143.
Well, filming a traffic stop. 8 and Figueroa on 6 David William George 507. Very airship to respond to pinpoint where the fire is at.
Jerry, you need some water? Yes, dude. There you go, bro.
Fucking awesome, bro.
There's 2 for you.
Thank you.
What's your name?
You're right.
Yo, I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you, bro. Have a good night.
God bless. Could I get 2 more from my brother?
That's just all I got right there, man.
All right.
Have a good night.
East of Central.
We've been downtown a lot tonight.
Officer request 6815 will handle. 6815 response to Santa Monica and Oxford on the north side of the street.
Cancel on top of see if there's even a one on the cancel.
Hydrant Armor is 329 South Manhattan Place. Incident 0-2022.
Shooting just occurred. 13521 Borden. 13521 Borden. Gunshots heard.
All right, here's the call that we're going
For
to.
help inside the house. It's code 3 incident 307 reading 1902.
We'll be at this next one in about 7 or 8 minutes.
PRT3, your status?
And it is 1:20 in the morning.
7 responding code 3 from Brandon, Laurel Canyon to 13521 Borden Street.
43, show me backing on
19843, Roger.
We've been back and forth on this stretch so many times tonight.
45, show ourselves and 2XL11, code 6 at the CJ.
Opinion of Burbank.
I'm getting a little tired. I've been live for almost 5 hours. I'm going to go back tonight, recharge, and then come back out Saturday night, which is later on tonight.
Correction 4015, your message?
19050, Roger.
Initial mode shooting 13521 Borden Avenue. It's at the scene of a party, and the pier now hears people arguing inside the home. Unknown if any victims are.
0 location.
80120, Roger.
Arapahoe Street, code 2, incident 264, RD 2058.
I pulled an audible there at the last second.
Central traffic units, your CPI traffic 646 is now an ambulance CPI traffic. Now code for incident 309, RD 249. 18, that is 7. The callback is BO, and per FD, they did not transport.
Good night, Roger.
I'm going to flip it back around here. This is Stadium Way. I need to be going the other direction.
4100.
Follow up and round to my next show.
Information 10
Was the appropriate investigation on Adams handled incident 3985? Any mission unit to handle 211 just occurred. 13450 Osborne Street at the 7-Eleven. Code 2 incident 277 1969.
And traffic CPM Well Pixel and 6 Pixel and 6 code 3 incident 309 RD 249. Avenue 26 on Figueroa, incident 294 RD 1177, 415 group 1301 Lilac Terrace, incident 306 RD 1184. 269, did you receive?
Preston Noble.
Equity 5 Roger. 52, 12X52, come in.
52 go.
Fox 52, are you clear?
We have the road all to ourselves. It's only 1:20 in the morning.
Mission unit under battery 8820 North Sepulveda Boulevard, apartment 913.
I love seeing these roads empty.
by Henry is for Charles 413.
City Hollywood unit battery just occurred. Serrano and Romaine. Code 2 incident 296 3678.
Stand by.
.6876, 6876 battery just occurred. Serrano and Romaine. Code 2 incident 296 3678.
Colored pants with the fedora, attempting to kick the door into residence. Code 2 incident 314, already 1474.
Okay, we'll be there in 2 minutes.
602.
602, Roger, good night.
14827, shows back.
4847, Roger. Alright, 747. South 69 Figueroa, 4 Paul, X-ray Charles 266.
Hi, units code 4 and code 6 Charles, Sanega, north of Airdrome. Suspect in custody.
Everest Control, if I could just get the primary unit designation, also the primary kicked-off, the pursuit. 663, can you please cancel the watch 7 unit off of Serrano and Romaine battery call? That's being handled.
Okay, here's the call right here to the left.
Stand by. Pursuit stop time was 109.
I know it's only a screaming woman, Fair and Hasby, it's code 3 incident number 317, already 1555.
Go direct in the area.
The 1067 interrupt our status, 16 area, we're right on the street.
15867, code 6 in the area, Fair and Hasby. Sure.
So no police on the scene yet. First cruiser is showing up on my right. I'm guessing that the driver is this gentleman right here in the green, but I don't know. Here are the first officers showing up. A lot of water in the road. There's another truck back behind here that's crashed too. So 2-vehicle crash. Here's the cop taking a look at it. So we're just west of the city. Here's downtown LA. It appears to be a 2-vehicle TC. This kind of looks like an Infinity to me. And then the blue truck behind it, I'm not sure what that is. There's Duran right there to the left. He streams on TikTok. Please go throw him a sub. Duran. DA_Ron. TikTok. Look at this car trying to drive through right here. Look at this. Look at this car. What the heck? What up, bro? Hi.
What up, man?
Good to see you.
How are you?
What up?
Stop.
Repeating traffic, come on, go.
I'm gonna see if I can skip over behind this truck. Truck.
Who's driving this car? Who's driving it right over here? Who? Who's driving? Oh, yeah, we have time for it. I got to drive that piece of out this one right now. What happened?
Hey, shout out your page.
LA County Unleashed. Hey!
Hey, oh, LA County Unleashed on TikTok.
LA County Unleashed. You made me nervous.
On TikTok.
I'm shy,
Sorry.
Jeremy.
Sorry. Good to see you.
You too, be safe.
You too. Right in front of these apartments. And this is on 6th Street and Bixel. Just west of downtown. Look at the cars parked here on the left. These are called Blue LA Blink. And these are rental cars. See how they're plugged in there and charging? You can rent these like you can rent scooters. Kind of like Zipcar, if you're familiar with Zipcar. Next call. Sorry if I missed anything when I was out there.
Code 6-6-6-6-3.
Code 6-6-6-63 identified.
76.
76, roger. Other unit with the message, repeat.
Trail 34, showing back on shooting call.
Here are the calls that we have.
2834, roger.
Can you call back to PR and see if there's a suspect description?
That's where we just were, traffic collision.
833, standby.
And so that call, that came out as just a regular traffic collision, and I didn't hear any of the other details. That's one of the reasons why it's good to just at least drive by and see as many of those as you can. It was a very interesting situation, but we wouldn't have known that based on the way that the call came out. So it's always better to take a look at as many of those as you can. That's what I've found.
Occurred in RD 1239. I have information on a critical missing adult missing from 4016 Danker Avenue, RD 397. Subject Charles Edward Horton, male black, gray brown, 5'11", 175. Date of birth of 1/14/1950, medium build. Medium complexion. Last seen wearing Los Angeles Chargers shirt, gray and black sweatpants, black shoes. Mental condition is poor, suffers from dementia. Any information? Contact DS Speeding Missing Persons. Incident 5450.
Newcastle supervisor, subject will be DOA.
5020, 5020. Roger, 5020, cancel incident 355. Suspect is DOA.
George Frank Young, 989. 8 George Frank Young, 989. Last seen eastbound Beverly, then southbound Westmoreland or southbound Beverly where the road curves. Suspect is a male black or Hispanic with a shaved head, speeding and running red lights. Information only, incident 368, RD 2019.
Charles, can you put me on close in station?
This person is going the wrong way on a one-way.
Unit supervisor for a street takeover for Virginia, blah, blah.
So I don't really know what light they're waiting for there.
2016 BMW 4-door for Brenda Kosick, 4343 Ocean View Boulevard, City of Montrose.
I'm waiting to see what this car does because I want to go down this one way, but they're going the wrong way on it.
99 correction, 405 northbound.
How long is it going to take them to realize that there's no street light?
Northbound for Silverlake.
31 from a traffic stop on 36 and Raven went to lock for the incident.
Roger. Dispersing at Virginia, blah, blah, the multiple lasers being shined at the officers.
So they went up this. Somehow they went up this side. So I'm going to guess that that's a DUI driver because how do you come? This is a one-way. So they took a one-way to another one-way. That's not good.
Additional unit 10 freeway at Maple, incident 0369.
We're at 98273.
Six 831. 6831, Roger. Through the alley, and we didn't see anyone setting up camp there.
It'll be Maple and 18. You take the Maple exit on the eastbound 10, and then southbound Maple on 18.
What's crazy is if I wouldn't have taken that turn, I took a right-hand turn and then did a 180. If I wouldn't have taken that turn, I would have been head-on with that car. Not that I would have hit him, but I mean, I would have been nose to nose with him.
Yeah, for the comments, it says Pierre's en route to meet, but that was...
Oh, this dude in front of me just ran the red.
5 minutes ago, stand by.
What?
The Jack in the Box suspect is a male Hispanic assaulting a...
It's lawless out here.
Incident 380 RD 777. Stand by for additional.
786 line from O'Brien and Darkwater.
That's running code 3 from the Brand Dog West, Washington, and Crenshaw. Zemia Janae King, female black, brown, 5'2", 155 pounds, date of birth of 12/5/2006, medium build, dark complexion, wearing a black sweater, black jeans, white shoes, carrying a large pink purse. Mental condition is good. Last seen 4/19/2024 at 19:55 hours. Any information, contact 7721 detectives on incident 381.
Whoa, they just did that right in front of that car. And they ditched their friend on the other side of that. Damn, I thought he was going to get hurt. They did a 180, or they went right in front of that car.
2833, stand by. Trust stop, Kinney and Washington on Great Porsche, no plate. 453, no CTD or Central units available to you. Traffic 500 South Santa Fe Avenue, code 2, incident 138, RDU 159. 92nd male, black hat, gray sweater on a 5. Code 3, incident 382, RDU 27, stand by for additional. Or suspect Haskell in San Fernando. Code 2, incident 324, 1718.
So we're going through Skid Row. I need to start pointing it back toward Orange County. It's 1:45 Saturday morning. The scanner is starting to slow down a little bit.
190 go. 190 is George 20, watch 7 into watch.
That's 137 hours, 1431.
Queen Robert 032.
Queen Roger 9 Adam Queen Robert.
Look at this car in front of me. Look at this spoiler. All right, let me know in the chat, what kind of car is this? This looks like a homemade car. What is this? Maybe just a homemade spoiler?
Code 2 incident 385 and RD 636.
33, both contacts are still voicemail. There's no further.
Tell me in the chat. It kind of feels like it's a Ford.
Evidence of the shooting.
Adam 96, Frank Stan 183-647.
That's the car that you start out with in a racing video game.
Unit 7 trouble 7025 South Main, 7025 South Main, and Unit 20453.
They're like, you have to prove that you can drive this car before we let you drive any of the nice cars in the game. Geo Metro, that's what I was thinking too.
Walden at Washington, Crenshaw. Additional PR called advised suspect and victim were not seen near the Starbucks. Suspect is in all black braids, red shirt. Victim is a female black gray sweatshirt, class E, being dragged by her feet. Additional on incident 380.
31 2006 heavy belt like complexion. Wearing a black sweater, black sweats, black Crocs. Mental condition is good. Any information? Contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives on incident 390.
I miss when there was color on 6th Street Bridge. I used to be able to take that turn and then immediately see all the colors on the bridge. Now there's just nothing.
4265 Marina City Drive, Marina Del Rey. No warrant or warrant.
Civil trespass suspect, Haskell, and San Fernando, RD 1718, incident 324.
Units, this is the Juvenile broadcast, mission room 14629 Delano Street. Subject is Italy, Madrigal, female Hispanic, black or brown, 52150, medium build, medium complexion. DOE is 10/18/2010. Subject last seen 4/19/2024 at 1610 hours. Wearing a black jacket, black shorts, brown Vans shoes, carrying a brown purse. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Van Nuys Juvenile Detectives, incident 4666.
Additional incident 382. Queen Charles 507. And is 3 USC 111 clear from 30th?
So this is where I started this stream 5 hours ago, 5 hours, 20 minutes ago. This is 6th Street Bridge. I'm going to start looking for calls that we might be able to get to in Orange County. Maybe we'll end the night with an incident in OC.
Vermont, code 3 incident 377 1204.
Suspect was holding a broken bottle. The bottle has now been discarded on the ground.
This car in the right lane better be careful. That car up there is parked. I was going to say, you don't want to go fast on the inside lane of this bridge ever. Oh, and he honked at the people.
Wrapping up a call here in Wilshire, nothing to pass, okay. Male black leather jacket and blue jeans. It's code unit number 398 and RDA 212.
Bear black pants, code 2 incident 397, RD 701. Where you been, right? 453, 453, Penson 0138, 1841, what handle?
I'm going to supervise.
We made it to 117,000 subs.
Captain 81, Roger. Also north of Sunburst. Any Devonshire supervisor, me 17A.
Thank you to the new subs. Anybody checking us out tonight, welcome. Thank you for hanging with us.
17A.
Laguna Beach is a hotbed for crime. Not so much.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involved, Coldwater Canyon and Raymer, Coldwater Canyon and Raymer.
That's in the valley.
Vehicle versus fire hydrant, code 3, incident 400, RD 1511.
Damn, so fire hydrant call in the valley.
Engine 6 log advises when it's clear radar. 9602 Holmes.
Roger.
Warlocket, 1 million sub goal. What up, Warlocket? Shannon, Ken, Texas Angel, Karen, Bala, Chip, Dahlia, Jack, Lead Sled, Charles, Channel 13, Over Fear. Who are we listening to?
Anything requesting addition in Washington Crenshaw. I'm 476. Suspect is a male, 25 years old. FT is also responding. It's code 2 incident 399 R 271.
Transit traffic units, ambulance traffic in Run Felony 3040 Sunset, 3040 West Sunset Boulevard, 30401 RD205.
Edward Adam.
Kid Solo Dolo, thank you for the membership. I missed that. And thank you, Ellie, for the gifted memberships.
Thank you. Okay, bye. An additional 20 minutes. 5, King Boy 7, Edward Adam 8, 77802.
Felzu, that was a Merker XR4 Ti. Wow. I'm impressed.
Ashley Harrison, 11808 Poppy Road in Adelanto. There is no warrant or warrant, and registration expired 10/2/24 and suspended 4/8/24. 33 transported to Gardena Hospital. 26 months.
27, can you repeat the assigned plate that I've been?
Yeah, they were showing on the fifth side on Concourse Way and Century.
Do you guys need water?
714
I've got bottles of water if you need them.
and Century. 1411. It has a.
How many can you take?
Master.
Can I give you 2 for you and 2 for your friend? There's another one too. Stay safe, bro.
Respond to 73's Street vehicles. ETA. Approximately 10, 6 minutes.
I have 2 more supply packs in here, but they're both for females.
They're in unit 8. That knows so next show one was formed. So comments, switches are 410 or 1243. No longer needed per FD 216.
With the Harvard Birth Major PR in the parking lot. Suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 33 years, now sweatsuit. The 240 or 35. $317.
What up, Corey? Shout out to Corey.
Miles from Burbank and Coldwater Canyon.
Any Pacific Unit Ambulance Battery 820 South Lacolda and apartment 513. There's no suspect description. The code 20412 RD 1487.
0. Also, can you see if Southeast can handle the current call that we're on? There's a couple units available.
So this is I-5 South. We're going from LA into Orange County. Once I pass the county line, I'm going to start monitoring the Orange County calls. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a call in Santa Ana, Tustin, Irvine, something like that. And if not, then I'll drop you guys off at the airport in Orange County, go back and charge all my stuff up, and then come out tomorrow night. But I am going to be live for another like half hour or so. Kid Solo Dolo, love from one Durango driver to another. Nice. And R.A. Clark, thank you very much. Thank you guys. This is I-5 South. Scanner quieted down. Almost 2 a.m.
RD 205. 408. 1245.
Jeffrey Crocker, thank you for checking us out. Tony Woods, what up?
Code 3 and 10.15, ready, 1794. They were trying to identify.
Jeremy, what model is the hand scanner? It's an SDS 100 Uniden. Something's going on up here.
All units on frequency, stand by. Highway 59 pursuit over code 37 vehicle southbound Pacific at 2nd Street, requesting backup 80 data and supervisor.
7th and ground is being upgraded to code 3. The subject is running in the middle of the street attempting to enter vehicles on all of them between 6th and 7th. It's now code 3 incident 340 and RD 152.
I have 2 Uniden scanners. One is a Home Patrol 2, and one of them is SDS 100. This is the SDS 100 right here.
Sure. 18's are out.
TM 17 X47, 17 X47, on Turbo 845, they receive code 3 and 10.15, 1794.
They're from Grand. Lopez 4610.5, KLA Murata Avenue, Los Angeles. As of 12/20/2023.
This might be just for construction. I'm not sure.
Bound 4th Street from Pacific.
Worst thing tonight was probably, I don't know. The fire hydrant was pretty good.
9502 Rubio to 8453 received.
You have an SDS 100? Nice. John Weems, what up? Old Fart Andy, Thomas, Ellie, Joey, LA Captain, Pursuit in San Pedro. Okay, cool. Shout out to LA Captain. Thank you for the heads up.
We're going to be eastbound first from Mesa. No, eastbound first from Mesa.
You need a navigator? True.
281, Corporate 2 woman, West Shore, on the 10 freeway, around code 207-3730.
And if you don't have a scanner, you can check out LA Captain on YouTube. And he runs a 24/7 scanner feed. So if you don't own a scanner, but you like listening to that stuff, please check out his channel, LA Captain on YouTube.
Oh, southbound. Harbor.
20, I'll be with the pursuit.
Hey, Roger. 5859 now, southbound Harbor.
This is in Orange County. Structure fire in Tustin.
412 and RD 1487.
So potentially we could see this structure fire in Tustin.
Code 6 with 8814.
That's where we're heading.
X41, Roger.
Roger.
If it's a real fire and if it's still going on
possible batteries
by the time we get there.
7 Rosendale Avenue. So the PR will direct to brother male Hispanic, still at the location. See the comments for additional and a direct hidden premise hazard. Scope 10422 and RD 1988.
They wanted requesting a T unit for a possible K injury, incident 400.
Is requesting a unit to secure the vehicle.
This is the exit where no, it wasn't last weekend, it's the weekend before last, we saw a cop pull over a tow truck driver. The car that the tow truck driver was towing didn't have any brake lights on the back. We saw them exit right here and get pulled over.
Southbound traffic at Satacoy setting up tape. Sending Hollywood unit timed out for Virginia Grove 5, 1821 Wilcox, code 20385 RD 636.
Whoa, there's a huge hole in the road right here. That reminded me of Ghostbusters, the ooze under the street.
Green 6, did you copy?
The green ooze.
27 Mary Queen 66, code 6 Western and Parton with 6849.
Mary Queen 60, Roger. Thank you.
Pursuit ended, foot bail. Shout out to LA Captain. Thank you for the update.
20 Victor 213, 20 Victor 213, you're clear?
1SP31, Hollywood Highlands. Roger.
Hollywood Station.
Hollywood Station.
We're passing Citadel on the left.
67 Magnolia and the 170.
Zucchini 67 is code 3 from Magnolia and the 170 to 400.
What up, Joe Lee?
Any Southeast unit, ADW suspect 1871 East 97th Street. The suspect is a female, black, white shirt, black pants, armed with a handgun. Monitor comments. Go to listening 426 301827.
What made Ghostbusters famous? Classic awkward jokes. Yeah, that only in the 80s could Rick Moranis have been the star that he is. I don't know if that Rick Moranis thing would have held up today. I don't know.
Eastbound Fawcett at Hooper at a stale red.
I used to really like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I was probably kindergarten at that time. Rick Moranis was in Little Shop of Horrors too, I think.
East.
What up, Joe Lee?
Eastbound Fawcett through Hooper. Response to Legion Park Drive.
Oh yeah, Spaceballs. He was Lord Helmet. That's probably his best part in my mind. He was good in Ghostbusters as well. I'm gonna say Spaceballs number 1, Ghostbusters number 2. Little Shop number 3, and then Honey, I Shrunk number 4.
Hey guys, if we take it to Mesa, that's 3 long blocks. Do you want to go to Palos Verdes or Center?
Let's go to Center.
Okay, to Center. Let's go 3rd down to 6th Street Center over to Harbor, and then I need units on 5th Street Center.
John Candy in The Great Outdoors. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd and John Candy in that movie are amazing.
Well, let's just grab what corners we can, and then we'll go from there.
18 days requesting the pretty much the primary unit code 6F.
There's a car up here on the right that looks like they're changing a spare.
Initiate tracking.
And they have the whole construction area on the right. Oh, look at this. That was somebody's purse with everything in it in the road.
1472, Roger. We're at scene with 14867.
Roger. Any Pacific unit, ambulance battery 8820 South Sepulveda, code 27412 and RD 1487.
That was crazy. Somebody's bag got thrown out.
Trespass suspect 2816 Sunset Place. Incident 312 RD 2039.
Remember Up All Night? Yeah, I do. There used to be this show that I watched called Dave Attell Insomniac. He had a late night show where he would do a comedy, like he'd perform his comedy, and then afterwards he would do something in the town where he was visiting. So he would visit people at night that had different jobs, like if they were cleanup for law enforcement, like if they had to go clean up dead bodies. One of them, he was in New Orleans, and they were riding around shooting the nutria rats, like those huge rats that get to the size of possums or big raccoons. If you've never seen that series, research it and check it out. Dave Attell Insomniac.
10 seconds out. Stop at the red light facing southbound Compton at 4.
This is water over here to the right.
Event pursuit, I'm authorizing 4 units and immediate tracking up.
See that mist? That's water.
What do you want? We're code 6 on the phone.
6841 Raj.
Primary, you got 2 units behind you now. Or correction, 3 units behind you. Continuing westbound Florence across Compton.
I think that's a gravel. I think that has something to do with rock. And I think they wet down the rock so that the dust isn't going everywhere. That's my guess.
West of Compton, and we'll get a unit to Hooper south.
Okay, unit to stop eastbound traffic at Hoover.
Oh yeah, Strange Brew.
I got that unit on Hoover. Have other responding units respond westbound Compton only.
I wonder if Rick Moranis lives in the U.S. or in Canada.
Westbound from Compton only.
You hosers, yes. Thomas Kelly, what up?
CNA 21, 9, Edward Paul Sam, 30. 2041, finish show code 4606, South Olive. Medical Ridge.
Shout out to the Canadians in the chat.
AC's coming overhead here. Primary only. Or unit who lost that eyes on. Give me a light.
Sorry, air 2-1 right here. In my line.
This is Downey. Right here on the right is where I saw the SRT Challenger split in half. I think it's right there. Maybe it's the next one.
Okay, you had him westbound 5th Street, 2nd Street, south of you here from Harbor. Was he on the north or south side of the street?
This is Interstate 5 going south.
We're going to be on the south side of the street.
Rick Moranis lives in New York. Oh yeah, didn't he get assaulted last summer? I think I read that somebody assaulted him. There's an airship passing over the road. You can see it right there. I'll try to keep an eye on where that's going.
Impaired driver, license plate 9LCN849. We contacted our Metro Fire Communications. We're just waiting for the ETA or a unit.
Six and center.
No, it was right here. This was the overpass where the Marines passed away. Sometimes I get it confused with that earlier one. It was definitely the last one we just passed.
Primary, you don't have any containment set yet.
Here is responding to Raymore and Coldwater Canyon. The train is going westbound Raymore to Coldwater Canyon.
2045, is there any further on the call?
2045 semi.
And the patient that walked into Northern Hospital.
Do you have a code 4 at the vehicle? Okay, if we can break off those 2 other units that are with you, and we need to start grabbing some corners here.
Here's the helicopter. Maybe not. Maybe this is just air traffic for people landing over here. I don't know. That does look like a helicopter. There is an airport not too far.
General area.
Something anyone know they're going into surgery?
No, that helicopter looks like it's going toward.
Compton at Pallet.
Looks like it's going north.
Custody.
Send that other supervisor and that L car to just grab a corner so we have some type of containment. I need 3rd and center. I think 3rd and center. That's number 1, and then 5th and center.
Roger that, sir. Very well.
Roger.
Testing A81, Josh Edward Atkins, 49 years.
19-120 Roger.
Cool.
The primary unit is not sure if they last saw the suspect south or westbound. So if you could just do a quick canvas for us, we'll probably break it down.
Break it down.
Okay, so canvas 5th and the area of 5th and Harbor.
Roger, sir. 5th and Harbor. The primary's going to give you suspect description right now.
Negative, thanks for checking. Everyone has detail 3, Roger.
Any structure fires? Just the one that we saw in Tustin.
Primary unit on the following. Do you still need 75 to hold eastbound traffic at Florence?
Roger, negative. Get off the road, make the traffic.
Is the traffic can be open. 59 suspect just left. 12650 Sherman Way, smoke shop. Suspect vehicle last seen on Sherman Way toward Winsett. Suspect vehicle newer black Camaro. Suspects were 3 male unknown, all wearing ski masks. Code 2, incident 462, RD 1513.
And another structure fire just came out, but that one's in LA.
Responding to damage with a delay. Repeat your identification only.
Roger.
I am routing us toward the fire that's happening in Tustin.
Eyes on him. Where exactly was he?
And I'm still trying to monitor to see if it's going to be going on by the time we get there.
South east corner of 5th and Harbor. Okay, southeast corner of 5th and Harbor.
Turn on that armed. Code 2 is at 4648 as well.
Corner. Okay, on the northwest corner of 5th and Harbor. That's where we last had him, and he was moving southbound. Yes, sir. Okay, Raj.
Russell Avenue. Subject is a female Asian, 17 years, black dress, black boots. Go to your 457 RD 1142.
So the structure fire I was routing us to looks like it got called off. This is it right here. So not a big structure fire.
Both units to all their current incidents.
There was a fire last night in Rancho Santa Margarita, and I thought that was going to be a big fire too, and I think it turned out to be small.
1 infraction, condition of probation indicated. Till 843 East 73rd Street.
Negative, they're separated.
4869. 12869.
I just got so tired. Pretty much happens every stream at about 2 in the morning. My energy drops out. I am going to be live in a couple hours, so if you're not busy, come hang out with us later.
R465 and RD 1982 for information.
I'll have more energy, I hope. Yeah.
13899, 17899, additional on the racing vehicles from 1 exit and Prairie.
There is a huge truck, the one with the turning signal on in front of me. That big truck has their lights off. And it's a Frito-Lay truck.
And this is at 462.
So they have their headlights on, but no taillights.
No, I'll speak in a second.
Roger. And find out which way, are you the incident commander?
I'm 20 gas, and mine must have been stepped up.
Chester Cheeto driving.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose, 7627 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 456, RD 642.
lady, somebody responding to incident 400.
Female lady, Roger.
So they do have their headlights on, they just don't have taillights working.
11871, South Code 6, Molten, and Sunset on 1.
for Hollywood, what's the Wilton? 686, you can't get it back up.
Delivering that orange Cheeto dust.
6863 is requesting backup for a unit and supervisor, Hollywood, west of Wilton, on a code 6 Charles.
That sounds like a good call in Hollywood.
That 63 is going to be a code 37 vehicle. It's going to be a blue Nissan Juke. Temporary plate Charles.
Mistletoe, what are you talking about? What up, Mistletoe? What up, D-Rec?
6 Young, Madam Henry, 258. Have all units on eastbound on Hollywood from Bronson.
That's kind of by KTLA. Over by where we saw the Michael B. Jordan crash.
7, you have low volume. Code 6 down 13. Henry 258, code 37. Over units on 11 and 71, 11 and 71. And Rampart for central traffic. Ambulance overturned vehicle, Kent and Benton Way. Kent and Benton Way. Code 3 incident 442 3205.
So we are back in Orange County. I'm going to take you to one destination before I turn the stream off. We're not going to the airport tonight. We're going to do one additional new thing.
Westbound traffic on Hollywood.
Thank you, Keith.
Wilton.
63 is requesting a unit to block westbound traffic on Hollywood from Wilton.
I'm also going to need a unit to block southbound traffic on TAP, just north of Hollywood.
I am seeing a helicopter out there. It's at about 11 o'clock flashing.
Go ahead and cancel the airship, but they may be heading somewhere else. Just stand by.
It's my first unit to block westbound traffic on Wilton, and another unit on Bronson to block eastbound traffic.
That might be the Anaheim police helicopter.
I want Hollywood to block east of the 101 freeway, unit to block westbound traffic on Wilton.
Sure. We haven't had a unit there. Would you rather us go there, or do you want to stay on 6 and Center? Looks like we have cars going in and out.
Yeah, I think 6 and Center just hold there for now because they were last seen on the on 5th Street. So I mean, you could have very easily continued south. Let's stand by 1 here. Primary and symptomatic.
Yeah, I think that's the Anaheim helicopter. I think it's called Angel 1.
You got some officers. Gonna check a little courtyard area in.
They're hanging out right above the road here. This is near the Disneyland exit.
Incident 403 RD 1864, Channel 507 radio, 1304 East 115th Street. Incident 467 RD 1846. Hampton A, 90 minutes.
Hey Jeremy, have you ever been to Orange County Horse Racing Park? I have, but I haven't seen the races. I don't remember why I was there. It was a concert or a festival or something. I was there, but not for the races.
He says that they're reviewing the cameras. Suspect was last seen going west.
Anaheim PD in the outfield, nice.
Side of the street.
13L30, roger.
8053 West Street.
This is the helicopter right here.
All that westbound traffic.
Kind of by the Disney Way exit.
Dark clothing. He's walking northbound center 5th. Down off of 6th. If you want to just take a quick look at this guy, he might be walking into an apartment complex.
Oh, there's something 399.
West traffic units N2845, 2845. Ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Hoover Street and West Pico Boulevard. Code 3 is in 0471 RD 2069.
That's not good.
Roger, sending a call from 11th and Menlo.
Oh, I'm happy I'm headed home. I just hit the very edge of my energy reserves. I had a coffee earlier. And it helped at the time.
879-9408. Continue on 9. Taking Frank Kane to you. Roger, I'll just run.
We have just enough gas to make it. We'll probably have more than enough.
845 code 6 in the area of Hoover and Pico.
Verify the location of that metal pack you saw going northbound.
Yeah, he was northbound.
I'm going to try to start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. So just a heads up, I'm gonna at least try to get it up by maybe 7 or 7:30 if I can. So
black hoodie, no hat, but a black hoodie.
If all works out, I'm gonna do it an hour earlier than I did it tonight.
And, white writing on it on the front.
Hey, just be advised, that's probably gonna have no driver.
17867, 17867, come in. Roger, so you're across the town.
Take it.
Medically spell it.
Yeah, sample another answer.
Just south of you guys, those steps, you walked up in there, and then I lost him there. I don't know if he made it in a door.
Giuseppe, what up? Jeremy, you rock, my friend. Miss LA was there in January this year, and I need to head back one day. Go Lakers. Yo, Giuseppe, thank you so much, bro.
30 Roger.
He walked in that direction.
Thank you for the message.
Right where you guys are at, and he must have made it in a door because he never made it out into the courtyard area.
Park PD, he was viewing his video surveillance. One of the suspects was last seen southbound Harbor, passing 5th, possibly approaching 6th.
What side of the street was he on?
He was on the west side of the street of Harbor.
Okay, roger.
Toyota Corolla, code 2, incident 494, RD632.
Alex S. Gas Money, thank you, man. Thank you, Alex.
Well, both are. We don't have a perimeter set.
Thank you, sir or ma'am. I appreciate that.
Roger, thank you.
33 Roger.
Oh, here's where the new road starts.
All right, all units on the perimeter here on this incident, switch over to Simplex.
Chris Call 4 on Hollywood. Simplex to Wilson, Tuscany custody.
Maybe 11895, come in. Code 4, Hollywood, west of Wilson, suspect in custody.
Roger.
Jeremy, sing us a song. I can't. I'm just struggling right now to stay awake. After the stream ends tonight, I don't have my laptop here that I can redirect people, but if you're still going to stay up and you're looking for a channel to go check out after we're done, please go check out a channel on YouTube called Waves of the World. 24/7 surfing videos, ambient music. If you still want to chill after we're done, please go over there.
Taking X4, 876 with X4.
1267, 1267 in Southeast Division. Handle Meet Fire Department, Avalon at Century Boulevard, the McDonald's. FD code 6 on 390 driver attempting to leave the location. Let's go 2 into 0327 RD 1823.
This is Santa Ana. Oh, Ellie just put up the link. I'm gonna try to pin it. Hold on.
It says monitor DC for message.
I didn't do it.
1987, are you clear?
Okay, I pinned the link that Ellie put up. If you are going to stay up late, please go check out Waves of the World after we're done. It's pinned to the top of the chat.
Century now one.
But we're not done. I'm going to take everybody to one more secret spot. Trey just subbed to Waves. Thank you.
ADW suspect RD 1827.
Incident Commander, are you on base?
Person on San Pascal between York and Princess. 3 shots heard. Incident 5.
For the next coffee, thank you so much. Ulrich, thank you. I'll put that into tomorrow's coffee. Okay. Something is going on ahead of us. Everybody is stopped. I need to try to get off the highway before that. Whatever that is, it looks like a complete nightmare up there. Oh
no. Female is 12. On the RA at Central 33.
I'm gonna get off right here.
132 Southwest Lake, this city. Last for the VIN are 8891.
Right, thank you.
974. I didn't request the call.
How many likes did we get up to tonight? Can somebody refresh and just see what the number is?
4640, 212, identify.
We got past 4,000 on the last stream.
2845 is requesting a central traffic unit for a felony hit and run, Hoover and Lake.
Stranger in the Alps, San Diego loves you, brother. Thank you. And the wife, homies for the care packages. We love vets. Hey, thank you. Stranger, thank you very much.
11L70, 11L60, 11L70. 15 check, 4531 Russell Avenue. Code 2 incident 457 RD 1142.
11L17, you can go ahead and cancel them and she'll be around.
And thank you, my homies in the chat that are putting in the green hearts. Thank you to Waves of the World for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. We're taking the detour right now. If you have the CHP CAD that you can see what's happening, look up what's happening on the 55 and the 405 in Orange County.
The Pacific Division antenna incident, incident 5305. Roger.
This is MacArthur and Red Hill.
Not so quickly. 6379, Roger.
Adam 95, can you stack incident 0513?
7895, Roger. Location, neighbor, male, black, 40 beach, black, hooded, splitter, black jeans.
It smells like fresh tar.
Latham, code 2 incident 517 RD 1309.
I think they're retarring Red Hill. Oh, I can see the truck right there.
Traffic in and someone's traffic pedestrian about 6 and 1 year, 6 and 1 year, Suzuki for last name 6th Street toward Mission. Vehicle is a silver or tan 2004 Lexus GS 300 unknown license. Possible K injury involved code 3 incident 504 RD 471.
Oh no, possible K injury.
Company, and one is a PR who declined contact.
Looking for an RP. There's a hearing file.
Amy Topanga unit, ambulance 11 just occurred, 5803 Penfield Avenue, 5803 Penfield Avenue at a party. Secondhand information, PR's sister/victim Had her black Mustang taken, license 9 David William Robert 732, 9 David William Robert 732. The victim is a female black 18.
Pest controllers are working late tonight.
Stand by for additional code 3 incident 52169.
We can pick up insurance 04.
Jeremy, do you play guitar? Not really. I can play a couple songs, but I'm going to go with no as the answer to that. I wish I was better at guitar.
497, Jersey.
What was the description of the vehicle last time direction of travel?
I
want to play Wish You Were Here acoustic on
Code 3,
a guitar.
The suspect is possibly having a mental episode, threatening residents to come out, so armed with a handgun. It's code 3 incident 515. Or 82.
I'm going to take a different way. So here's the airport that we usually stop at. This is John Wayne Airport.
On 935 Charles, Norley, 299.
It's 24G33 spawning 03 from Las Vegas Stanford to 600, requesting 497 to respond to hold the scene.
This is the new electric VW.
Yes, sir.
I think it's the ID4.
6 square. 31 FD 41 Roger, 31 FD 421, 31 FD 421, are you there?
L20 copy clearing.
6L20 Roger.
Incident 526.
And verify if eastbound traffic can be opened up.
6060 Roger, 6040. Can eastbound traffic be opened up on the backup?
Item 285, code 2 incident 530, RD701.
Sorry, from 1109 South Santa Fe Avenue. There are approximately 10 to 12 suspects at the location. Unknown if any weapons. Additional incident 517.
John Wayne was born in Winterset, Iowa. That's where I was born too. I was born in Winterset, Iowa. So that's something that Mary and Martin and I have in common.
Respond to the Newton Officer OTC at Central and 33rd, incident 448 per P90.
I bet John Wayne was a character. In my hometown of Winterset, Iowa, they have a John Wayne museum. And they have one of John Wayne's cars, and it kind of looked like the station wagon from National Lampoons. Like a big, ugly station wagon with wood grain. They extended the top of this car, and it looks really weird. When you're looking at it from the side, you're like, that looks like the Griswold mobile, but it's so much higher. He extended it so that he could wear a cowboy hat while he was driving. Because when he bought it, it wasn't tall enough for the cowboy hat. That is such a John Wayne move, and if you don't believe me, look up the John Wayne Museum in Winterset, Iowa. His car is in that museum with that extended roof so he can wear a cowboy hat.
If I no longer at the location. Main and Slauson incident. Black Honda Civic with tinted windows.
I've been by his house a couple times in Newport Beach as well. He hung out in Newport a lot.
Code 2 incident 533 and RD1371.
Sunset Boulevard, code 2 incident 0494, RD632. DUI traffic north Los Angeles Boulevard and Sherwood Drive, code 2 incident 0530, RD701.
So this is a place called Boomers.
Over Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys, 4 to 5 vehicles involved. Code 2 incident 538, RD1621.
1645 Roger.
7721 Nevada, 7721 Nevada. Switching from Mount Black, not yet indicated or requesting assistance no further. Code 3 incident 536, 30 21 14. Not going to handle identified.
This thing is here all the time. They have bumper boats. These are batting cages. They have go-karts here in the middle. Around the back over there is where they have the bumper boats. And this is in the city of Irvine. If you're ever over here, come check it out. It's by this bowling alley. Irvine Lanes.
Overdose, 7627 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 456, RD642, FD transported.
And then also another bonus fun fact. Oh, I don't see any back here now. There used to be these lemon trees back here. Oh, there's a guy working on his car. Somebody's back here working on their car. Usually there's lemon trees and there are a bunch of lemons that have fallen all over and you can get a couple lemons in the parking lot.
Are you able to respond to second and beacon for 5020?
That person found a good spot to work on their car. Very private. If you're ever looking for something to do in Irvine, this spot is called Boomers. When you go in, it's kind of similar to Dave & Buster's. They have a mini putt-putt course. So they have mini golf, bumper boats, batting cages. This is a little fountain that's usually on. And inside they host birthday parties, kind of similar to Dave & Buster's, where you can have a party on the side, reserve a room and a table. It kind of looks like medieval times. All right, that is it for me tonight. This was a long one for me. I had a good time tonight. That was a good Friday. I am going to be out later on this evening, Saturday night. So if you're not busy, please come hang out with us. Huge shout out to my mods. My mods do such an amazing job for me. Thank you. And thank you to all the viewers. Every weekend, I'm seeing a lot of the same names. I'm also seeing some new names. I love our community. Thank you so much for sharing your positivity. Thank you for sharing your time. I know there are a lot of other channels you can watch. It means a lot to me that you come and hang out with me. If you're not busy tomorrow night, please come back and we'll do the same thing. We're going to do another cruise. Usually Saturday is a little bit more action-packed, but we'll see. And please leave me a message after this stream ends. Any comment you want. I have a lot of people that just put a comment that says, for the algorithm. That makes me very happy. Any comment is good enough. I really appreciate the comments. And thank you. Please go check out Waves of the World if you're going to stay up. The comment is pinned at the top of this chat. And have a great night. I'll see you in a couple hours. Have a good one.